queues and this. P. But 20 to 87. This is a stock that a lot of people love to buy. It's related to the TikTok. Okay, FSLY, maybe it's too extended. Maybe a small hype on this stock. So although it's extended to the downside because of earnings, today we need to follow it both ways. Oh, no sound. Can you hear me, guys? Can I get a sound test? 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Okay. Someone says no sound. Okay, so we have TLY, FSLY. We have all the Bitcoin stocks, guys. All the Bitcoin stocks are moving down today. And finally, after they moved up like crazy to the upside, Riot, Mara, BTBT, SQ, we need to follow the day on the Bitcoin stocks, extremely extended, much more than the Bitcoin. That's because people want to to be on lose 1%, 1.1. Down, dodgy upside. Well, I think plug will bounce. I don't know why. Plug power related to the electric vehicle industry, to the batteries. So extended to the downside, in my opinion. We need to follow it both ways, but we need to be careful because of the huge gap. It's not a huge gap, but it's funny to see the markets are in red. The markets are in red, unbelievable. Never saw it before. So, and last one will be NNDM, Nano Dimension, NNDM. I think we're going to test this $18 mark soon. Sooner or later, I don't know when, but I think we're going to test this level soon. And it moved down from 18 to 14. I think we're going to see it bouncing today. Yeah, Artyom, maybe today the market will be interesting, but it's funny to say that we are red today. Let's see how this day will end. Now the Q is minus 1.2%. Okay, let's continue to short squeeze stocks for today. We have INO. Actually, INO moved up yesterday 11%, I think. 11%, and we have 25% of short sellers in INO. It's related to the COVID-19. This is a pharmaceutical company, but we already have the Pfizer and Moderna, but INO and Codex, CODX, moving up lately. Maybe something related to the vaccine, I don't know, but we need to follow them both. And the last one will be ATUS. Never traded it before, but we have 59% of short sellers in it. And you can see what happened. The stock moved down under this support with a strong tail. So I think the short sellers will take advantage of this tail and start to cover their shorts. Never traded it before, so I'll follow it today. So let's share the summary. We have TNY, FSLY, GTC. I'm not sure it's tradable in your platform, but we'll see. And all the Bitcoin stocks, Guy. I think Meir talked about Wyatt yesterday. He's waiting for the Wyatt day, waiting for Mara to go down. Maybe today is the day of the Bitcoin to move down, still above 50, right? What is the price of the Bitcoin right now? 51? Who is following the Bitcoin right now, guys? What's the price of the Bitcoin right now? 51? Okay. Okay. But like I said, the Bitcoin moved from 48 to 52, and the hype in the Bitcoin stocks, Mara, Riot, SQ, BTBT, just bounced too fast, more than a few 100%. That's why we need to short the Bitcoin stocks today. Momentum stocks, we have IQ, Peloton, and the cannabis stocks that we need to follow both ways, all over the place, even sideways. A lot of extended stocks, NNDM, Plantier, Workhorse, Triple D, Sol, Fuel Cell, and Plug Power, and two short squeeze stocks. And no IPOs for today, guys. And that's it. That was my market preparation for today. Let's hope for another green day. Yesterday, I finished green, but I couldn't finish yesterday with almost 8K with ZM and Peloton. So let's hope today will be greener than yesterday. And thank you, traders. Good luck today.
Morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trade Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday session. Remember, we had a holiday built in on Monday. We are here to go. Had a little technical difficulty right there, but I am back up and ready to rock and roll today on this Thursday. Remember, traders, tomorrow being Friday, today, Thursday, we still have our special going right now. In fact, this goes through the 28th of the month. But if you're in the first 2 hours today, if you sign up today in the first 2 hours, you're going to get the one-on-one mentoring with the package purchase here. Clifton has the link here in the room. It's been great. We've had a lot of people take advantage of it, and that one-on-one mentoring that you get is going to be for an hour. That's going to kind of set you up, get you focused on where you need to go. Take a look back at where you've been, what you want to get out of it, what you want to get out of trading, and kind of set you into what you're going to be doing here. And we're going to have a $500 voucher now that's taking the place of the mentoring for you to kind of come up and grab that today. So rest assured, we're going to take care of you. Clifton has the link here in the room, and just click on that. Come through, check it out. We've got the discount here. Pro program 7,800, expert 5,200, student program 2,600. And all that you got to do is click on the link there. You could discover it for your own. Take the time, look at it, research it. Intro program, $350. Those of you that are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, good morning to you. If you want to come into this room, take a big part on what we're doing, not have the latency that you're having on the social media, then we appreciate you taking the time. We're here to help. We're here to train, just like today. We have Top Trader Day number 3, the final day of Top Trader. We've had really good audience here this past week. And again, that's my top-level training course. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday here in the trading room. Today is the final day. I am going for day number 13 of being green, 13 days in a row. So that's going to be a great feat here. Hopefully close out the day today and then close out the week here of being profitable here, going for almost 15 days, 14 days because of the holiday built in. So once you know it, it's going to be a little bit less. Hey, let's talk about business here. Let's talk about the markets, and let's get you prepared for the day here. Try to go as quickly as I can since I was a little bit late to the party this morning. We'll start with Asia, where we saw 2 markets down, 1 market up. Nikkei down 56, Shanghai up 20, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 489.67, down 1.58%. Europe red across the board. German DAX down 11.75, 11.75. FTSE in UK down 98.55, down 1.47%. And the CAC 40 in Paris down 28.21, down 0.49%. Combine that with Asia, you've only got 1 market up, 5 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. this morning. Dow futures down 191 points, S&P futures down 29, and NASDAQ futures down 156.25. Lower this morning. Oil up 47 cents, up 0.77%. And gold up $8.29.2999, up 0.47% to 1781.10 a Troy ounce. Okay, so Robinhood, GameStop hearing will scrutinize how brokerage paid for trades. Stock futures falling this morning, as you heard. Disappointing jobless claims came out this morning. Apple and Tesla shares both on the downslide this morning. We are red. We are focused in on the short side this morning. We'll watch to see how that works and how we kind of dig out if we do today, or if this day is just going to be a red start and a red day. So let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Let's get everybody accounted for. Ready to rock and roll today as we get into this beautiful Thursday session here. Good morning to Thanawat this morning. Romika, good morning. David O, good morning. And Terry T, good morning to you. Andrew, good morning, my friend. Stephen Adler, good morning in South Florida. Danny, Boker Tov, how are you this morning? Great to have you here this morning. I sent you an email earlier if you want to take a look at it. Patrick, good morning to you. Chad, good morning. Jesus, good morning to you. Patrick William, good morning. Julio, how are you this morning? Great to have you here this morning. Mark P, good morning to you. Paul C, good morning. And Elias, good morning. Mark Vincent, good morning. Joseph, good morning to you. Amir G, good morning. Austin A, good morning. Ali Tanu, good morning to you. Alan B, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Shahin, good morning to you. Ranjit, good morning. Linda, always great to have you here this morning. Great to see you here this morning. Good morning to you. Mihail, good morning. Rayan, good morning to you. Pablo, good morning. Keep the green bus rolling. Absolutely. At Zeros, good morning. AZ, Losif, good morning to you. And good morning to everybody out there on social media this morning. Yep. Tamim, good morning. And Sergey, good morning. Peter B, good morning to you. Great to have everybody here and great to be a part of the room on this Thursday. Let's talk some stocks this morning. We'll be up and ready to go. And don't forget about the sale going on. This is going to be going on through the 28th. Well, we've got a lot to choose from this morning. I like GME, first of all, long side this morning. When the market's down, this stock is up today, up over 49. And then we can add to this stock up over 50 this morning if we get there. Long at 49 on GME this morning. Also TLRY right here at 33. We could maybe short this stock too as the market gives or dictates here. But for right now, long over 33, TLRY. Two stocks that are up this morning. And then Baidu this morning under the 290, I think it's 295. Yeah. Baidu short under 295. We're going to be watching this stock this morning. This is BIDU short under 295. Okay, got a lot to choose from this morning. We've got Walmart down this morning. We've got Mara down this morning, Riot down this morning. We're going to be watching those as Yogi had looked at earlier. And this is going to be a good morning here as we get moving here today. So let's watch all of these. We get started in 30 seconds. We've got Yogi is here this morning, Michael Arevi, my trading partner in the afternoon session. Clifton and Gabe, Amir Barak, you'll hear from Amir today at 11:30. Danny is here, Gelia is here, Aggie is here. And my trading partner, our leader, Meir Barak, will be with us shortly here. He'll be taking us through the morning session again with myself. There he is.
Right here.
Good morning to you.
Hey, hi Scott. Hi Shredders.
Yes. Afternoon.
You. Hi all. Seems like the market continues to drop. I'm going to start with the gap down today.
Meir, here come the charts
Thank
for you. Yeah. Baidu getting crushed this morning.
So I guess the usual suspects. Meir is down 8%, Riot's down 7%.
Watching GME. Walmart looks like a great short under 140. Keep an eye on Walmart, WMT. Walmart now breaking down.
Taking NNDM above 14. I think it's going to bounce today. Okay, just get into it.
I like the facts that they're starting down and moving up.
Look at Mara.
It's really good.
Watch Mara.
Yeah, absolutely.
See if it goes over 46, and then I will take it under 46 on the short side here.
Okay, guys. There's plenty of stocks here which started with a gap down and moved up. That's good. We can see the buyers moving in, but Okay, so Mara could be tested for short under 45. This is top over the highs. And Riot under 74.
Hey, traders, I will be coming in tomorrow under 46 now. Under 46 is going to be my short.
Taking PLTR for a long.
And I do like the fact that they're still moving up.
Posted PLTR above 25.
If your PLTR will fail, Yogi, I will be there to short it under 24.70.
Okay, I'm about to add in NNDM over the eye of the day.
Cover point's going to be under
PLTR
45
triggered.
on Mara, traders. Under 45 on Mara.
I missed the fact that Mara came down and touched my trigger, and I'm ready to join in case it does that again. Also watch now shorting Riot. I'm short Riot, and now I'm short Mara. I'm short both.
Going to add tomorrow under 45, traders. If we get the break under 45, I will add to the trade. Boy, IQ looks really good, Amir.
Let's hope that Meir will not get his short in PLTR.
I think I will. No, I don't.
Okay, PLTR. No, today it's moving up.
Okay. What make you think it's going to move up, Yogi? I wonder. You're right. I mean, so far.
And I'm about to add to NNDM, guys. $25.60 will be my first target in PLTR.
Adding point to Riot will be under 73. And adding point tomorrow will be under 45, and of course both of them stop over the highs. And then if they're going to be stopped, which is my plan, it's definitely not my plan, but just in case it happens, then second trade will come later. This one is a bit early, it's a bit dangerous. Let's just say it's more dangerous than usual, but just in case it fails, another trade will follow.
Took my first target, PLTR, 25.51. Now if Meir wants, we can short it because I'm placing my stop loss under 25.
Okay, both of them are going the wrong way. Well, it will be stopped over 77, Mara over the highs, not going well. Meir stopped. Riot is stopped. And I'm starting with two losers.
They just added in NNDM and PLTR new high. Okay, 1 point in PLTR. That was fast.
Another candidate is FCEL on the 2040.
Hey, traders, I'm going to take a Mara trade under
Okay,
47
NNDM.
now. Under 47, I'm going to take Mara short. I'll post it here.
First target in NNDM will be above 1450. And I don't want to say anything, but I think that FCL will move up today. Never mind.
Come on, Yogi. Some support.
Talked about FCL today
Short
pre-market.
FCEL.
Meir, I think Mara is just a matter of
I'm
time
still
before it
watching.
rolls over here. I really do.
Yeah, we're going to get them both today, Scott. We're going to get them both today. PLTR new short entry is going to be under 25.35.
I'll add under
Wow.
46 if we get there. Mara.
So the Qs and the S&P are moving lower. PLTR 1 point. I'll take my second target, sorry. 26.10, 20. No, Navin, I'm not going to short EH. Not even going to look on the chart of EH. Too volatile.
Under 52. Posted. Okay, I think it's safe enough now to set my second trade in now, which is going to be under 46.40. Oh boy, that will be my last trade there.
There we go.
Now,
Adding under 46, traders going to add under 46.
and I will also short Riot under 76. So I didn't have time to post it. Now,
Watch the add here. Under 46 traders, under 46 going to add if we get there.
and both of them will stop over the highs. If they kick me out this time, I'm done. Stopping FCL is going to be over the highs. 2079. And I'm actually going to use a hard stop here because
Sorry, Meir. Guys, I posted FCL 2080.
I'm still interested in plug.
Mara, 30 cents to go, 25 cents to go. Come on.
PLTR 26.
Let's see, Tesla. Wow. I think that pullback under 790, I'm a little late, Alfred. I didn't see your post there, but under 790 and then up through 790 looks good. Come on. Mara needs to follow TLRY.
I can't have another loser there. No, seriously.
PLTR, another partial right now. Still in NNDM, and I'm about to take a fuel cell, FCL, above 2080.
I'm out of FCL with a loser.
I'm in.
And normally, that should be my... That means that I've got too many losers to continue. So I'm still open with Mara and Riot, and that's my last chance to stay today, to keep trading today. That's my last chance, really. And that would be, if I'm going to have two losers here, it's going to be a very unpleasant day.
I think
Nice
Mara's
entry for a fuel cell. Guys, someone took a PLTR with me? Or that was too fast at the opening for a long?
Under 46, come on.
Okay, nice, Austin.
Walmart's looking good for a short. Tesla could be there really soon. I'm not going to take another trade since no decision was made by now in my second trade in Mara and Riot. Although they're looking much better now.
Adding here under 46. Okay, here we go.
They're both looking much better now.
Okay, fuel cell 21, NNDM next target will be 1443. So far, 3 out of 3. PLTR, 2 partials, NNDM, I'm about to take my first one soon, and fuel cell moved above 21. All of those stocks for my pre-market session today.
I should have listened, Yogi.
Yeah, I said to go long PLTR, to go long FCL, and also plug, and you shorted all of them.
I should have listened, told you. Yeah, my mic is not good. Okay, I'll place it again. How about now? Is it better? Can you guys hear me better?
Yeah, I hear it just fine.
I think your mic is good. Yeah, sounds okay.
Come on, Mara. Come on. Target 45, 45.20 maybe.
My added quantity entry in Riot should be under 75, and in Mara, I'm just thinking whether I should do that or not. I'm afraid of having a huge losing day here.
Fuel cell, first target right now, FCL.
guessing the points where I would like to add. And I will add because that's what I need to do if they come down.
Okay, those of you that are in GME, target's going to be $48 on GME on the long side here.
Nasdaq just moved over the highs, but the S&P is still in the middle of the range, and Nasdaq should not be trusted.
It's his space. Okay, guys, NNDM above 1450. I'll take my first target. Struggling with
GME
this
is struggling here. Just a little bit
28.
at the VWAP line. No big deal. Still holding on to it.
Carmen, I took my first target in a fuel cell, FCL. Took it 21.30. Said in the room.
Right here, for those of you who may be interested, Meir is looking good for a short. Actually,
Take a look at
a little bit
QS.
lower, 55.80. Meir is looking good, but I can't afford it now.
Yeah, QS at 69, Alfred, I believe, on the way back up here. QS. Good power, nice move up through yesterday's close. Really need this Mara to start rolling over here. Mara chart, Riot chart looks almost identical here.
They do.
Yep, I have
I
them
feel
side
like
by
I'm trading the
side.
same
It looks
stock.
identical.
Okay, I'm still interested in adding, as I mentioned before, especially now when Riot may have failed to move higher. If it comes down to 75, I will add. It's going
I
there,
think it's a good trade.
added. And since Riot did that, I'm going to add two more under 46, assuming it's going to do the same. So far, they are clearly trending lower. I wouldn't dare taking another trade, but plug under 53.85 is looking good for a short. The market's not making any effort to move higher, going sideways so far. About to add to Mara.
Come on, Riot. There goes Mara.
Added. And now let's see. Now let's see. Oh, plug. That would be the point where I would normally short it, but I'm staying away now.
Come on, drop that 46. Let's go. Okay, Riot coming through. Come on. Spread on Riot's pretty high.
Would this be the day, Scott?
It can certainly be. Let's put it that way, Meir.
I'm still in NNDM. Now I'm red.
Wow, it's definitely going the right way. Theoretically, 73.50 would have been my target. But I'm not interested in a nice profit, which I could have just by clicking here. Not interested.
Wow, Mara, go, baby, go. Got to cover some around that 40, 45 and a quarter mark.
I want a new low, Scott.
Well, I do too. I can't complain, but
Okay, now let's take a look at that. If I want, I'm looking for a big move. Stopping Mara, realistically speaking, I mean, technically speaking, should be 47.51. I'm going to do something I've never done before. Figures, never done before. No, 78. $78.01 is my stopping right. The only way I'm going to let it move, where I want it to move, is I'm going to place a hard stop. Okay, have a hard stop in Riot, have a hard stop in now. So, I'm just sitting here eating myself. Seriously, I'm not joking. Looking at the way they move down, I'm green both right now. Could have clicked the button earlier in Riot for a very nice winner. Things could change, but my target is under the lows and more. So what I'm going to do next, I just placed my stop orders, and I'm going to walk away. Come back in 30 minutes. If I find it as a stop, that's it. Very bad day. I found it under the lows. That's fine.
Meir, we'll see you in just a little bit then. And hopefully we see you back with a nice winner here. So, all right. I will take over here.
Guys, I posted RKT above 20. Open the daily chart of RKT with 15 cents stop loss. That's nothing. It's getting close. Pay attention. I'm taking big risk in this trade because extremely extended daily chart, RKT.
I'm still in the GME trade. Still in the GME trade.
Let's see. Okay, triggered. I canceled my order in edit. So right now I'm in NNDM with a small loss. PLTR last part and RKT. Place out stop loss under 1980 because I took big share size.
I mean, to me, Mara, under 45 bucks. Hopefully we get it today. Under 45, we'll see. Come on, Mara, keep falling.
Thought that RKT above 20 will explode. Spiked me in on 1 cent.
Come on, 45. Come on, Mara. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. There we go. You get the pre-market. That stock was down to 41.5 pre-market. TWLO. Twillo. Let's see, TWLO. That looks good here. Taking 450, Alfred, 450. A nice trade, nice long. Watch Mara now, under 45. Wow. Under 45. Keep coming.
Okay, next target in RKT will be above 2012. Still in NNDM, waiting for it to move up. So far it's moving sideways,
Comes
move
the
under
45 break
14,
on Mara traders.
but left a tail, so.
We may see Meir back earlier than what we thought here if we break 45. Come on. First time bounce. Second time through, Yogi. We'll see. Mara. IQ. Wow. Probably the one that I missed today was the IQ trade.
Okay, still last part in Plantier, PLTR, NNDM with a small loss.
47.
And RKT.
47 is my entry
about
mark.
2012.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Here comes Mara. Come on, baby. Ready to go. Getting support at 45. Let's pull the level 2 down here. We can watch it blow through together. There it is. There we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Move under 45 here on the ask. I think we might even see more. We may even see down to 44 area. Remember, it was 41 something at the low of the day or at pre-market.
Yeah, everything is moving down right now because of the Qs in the S&P. Moving through the lows. Still in NNDM without any stop loss. But the markets are we're going to see new low soon. Okay, new low in the SPY, new low in the Qs. I'm not going to wait with RKT. I have hard stop loss already now under 1980.
Traders.
And NNDM.
Anything over 45 and I will
Fed is going to move under
Anything
the lows.
over 45 I will come out of tomorrow.
I'll wait for a pullback.
Look at Riot down too. TLRY down. Look at it go. Beautiful move. Got you, Mara. Waited for you, waited for you, waited for you. Got 3 points on this trade. Going to be a nice green morning so far.
The S&P and the Qs accelerating lower.
Twillo hanging in there today, really.
New low in NNDM. I'll place out stop loss after this candle. It's too extended to the downside right now, so I'm working without any stop
I
loss.
agree, AZ. I agree. Yeah, I've taken my partial on Mara, 3/4 of the trade out, MARA. We'll let the rest grow here. Neo. What is up with Neo? Let's see. Yeah, any pull up here on Neo can be shorted, in my opinion. Q's at the low of the day right now. SPY at the low of the day. Do you look for stocks that'll reverse here? Yeah, but you don't want to pick them off the bottom. You don't want to try to guess the bottom. You know.
What kind of seed that came off? What kind of seed?
RKT is still holding this 20.
Yeah, probably. I mean, at Walmart pullback, if you look at it on the daily, pretty good down to the VWAP. They're probably starting to take shares here. I think Meir will be pleased with that Mara trade. Hopefully he's taken some off. Let's see, PLTR. Yeah. Bounce on the SPY. Still stay short on PLTR.
NNDM still alive. I'm placing all my hopes today. Well, I'm green thanks to PLTR and okay, fuel cell with small profits, but RKT, if RKT will move above 2012, that's going to be very nice. Okay, I'm going to reduce size in NNDM. No, you know what? I'm going to place out stop loss under the lows. It's 15 cents from there, so that's okay. And RKT, going to stop out. Enricos, if the symbol is bigger than the number, as you can see, LI is bigger than 30 with 25 cents stop loss. That means that Amir is going to take LI for a long above 30 with 25 cents stop loss. CCAV is extended now, Bernie. Let's watch CCAV again. I can trade CCIV today. Ridiculous extended daily chart. The only thing that is RKT. I really want to see it above 2012. To short PLTR, well, although it's red today, it's trending up so far. So, and watch the daily chart. Job extended to the downside. That's why I took it for a long today at the opening. Actually, okay, I'm also green in a fuel cell, but small green. Come on, RKT. Who took RKT with me? Let's see how many from you guys are with me. Okay. Only Mark and I. That's enough, Mark. Ah. NNDM still alive. I will stop out from RKT. Didn't move. Said 15 cents stop loss, but I said I'm going to place our stop loss under the low, 1980. It looks like the market is going to move lower. One small green candle. NNDM, I'll close it under 1380. Don't want to see it moving against me all the way to the low of the days, the low of the day, and RKT. Struggling with this market. Let's check Baidu, Steve. A little bit extended right now, but yeah, you can scalp it under 290. If the market will move under the lows, which seems to be exactly what it's doing right now, that could be a nice trade. Stop out from RKT, no, from NNDM. Touch 1382. Yeah, stop out from NNDM. And I'm about to stop out from RKT. Well, I was up 2K at the opening. And now if I'll close RKT, I'll be flat. It's a shame. Still in RKT. And don't forget to follow PLTR for a swing. I think it's extended right now to the downside. We need to wait for a sign of a buyers, then we can swing it. Meir said another 10 minutes. Haven't watched. How am I doing? Well, Mara is doing great, right, Scott?
Mar doing great, right? And again, under that 4,
Wyatt.
we may see the new low on it again, for sure.
Closed PLTR at my entry. People are asking what's going on with the markets, why the S&P is falling, why the Qs is falling. Well, it moved up 7% for the last 2 weeks. So it's okay to see some red days on the markets. And for us as a day traders, it's more than okay. But my swing account is beating hard today. Yeah, short, exactly. Like, yeah, but yesterday we bought into the dip. Why it's moving, continuing to move down? Why? I thought to short Taylor why, but canceled it today. Okay, come on, RKT, my last trade for today. You know what? Newbies or not newbies, even for us, it's hard to see red markets because for the last few months from last March, one-way ticket. I'm not going to take any new trades right now. Still waiting for RKT to stop out. 2 cents for my stop loss. Then I'll be flat. After I started this day, extremely green.
Look at Mara go. I'm going to cover 500 more right here on Mara, M-A-R-A.
Yeah, Naveen, probably. Okay, new low for the Qs, new low for the S&P, new low for Baidu, which you wanted to short under 290. 1 cent away from stopping out from RKT. $12 points on Riot. Crazy.
Look at Biden hitting the low of the day. Look at Mara low of the day. This is great.
Wow, also Riot is crashing right now. Everything is crashing right now.
I'm back. Just couldn't take the hit. 5 minutes too early. Taking my partial here. I just can't take it.
I knew it. I knew it.
I was eating myself, Scott. I just can't take it.
Yep. I told Yogi, I said, I know he's going to be back early. I know he's going to be back early. That's awesome. Good trade.
Thanks.
Trade.
Taking it here.
I have 500 shares left on Mara. Made my day.
RKT still alive.
Well, tell you what, I couldn't have done that without walking away. I would have taken my partial way too early if I would have just kept watching.
Joseph, you're exactly right.
Just no way I would have hanged on till now, Scott. No way.
SPY at the low of the day now bouncing.
The trick worked. It really did work.
Right, stopped out from RKT.
SPY break the low here, 388 on the SPY. We're going to find out.
Wonder what would have happened if I was to wait another 5 minutes.
We're going to find out.
DM, I should have taken my first target when it touched 1440. PLTR was a winner, and fuel cell only one target, and RKT, I thought it will bounce today, but the markets are moving down sharply. So now I'm wed, $175 wed.
Austin is asking, is there any news as to why they're dipping so much? Well, the news is just that I shorted them. Austin just hit the market, I guess. Gotta be that, right? I was waiting for this day, Scott. I was waiting for this day.
Yeah. I know. You're waiting, and then all of a sudden, boom, it happens. You never know, but we had a good sense when it started to top out, and these are my charts up here, but you see traders right up here when the top out, when this tail hit the almost yesterday's close and started to roll over. We never went higher. We never put in a higher high. I just had that feeling, that we were going to go lower. And
Scott, I wrote this note exactly 1 week ago. Look at that. It shows the upside. It shows, it says Riot, mRNA. So I said Riot tomorrow and MVAS. I only had fun MVAS yesterday and waited for 1 week. 1 week. Actually, one less trading day because it was on holiday, but that's it. That's a note I wrote down 1 week ago. And the day will come, and it did come. And it's still going. I just knew that I should be right at zeros. That's it. I'm looking at the daily. That's it. I'm looking at the daily. Okay, let me share my screen. Scott, I'm taking over. Thank you. I've got a reminder now saying I should come back. That was my 30-minute reminder. I could stand only 25. So guys, take a look at the daily of both Riot and Mara. And of course, you can see that Riot is much more extended than Mara. And look at the new low now. That's it, it's just a daily. Nothing else. And a week ago, I was talking about the fact that there will be a time after a big hike that we will find a good short. And both of them, a week ago, looked like they just may continue. I think this whole thing about, I don't know, whatever, we can't remember times like this in the market, Scott.
Yeah, all of this opportunity
So we had
we've
these
had
big
has been
short
incredible.
opportunities.
Stocks like GME, stocks like Riot,
It's so
stocks
simple,
like
really.
Mara, the pot sector, the gaming sector, the airlines. I mean, everything. And we knew, Meir, we knew that the market was on high, so we're anticipating a pullback, right? So we caught this pullback very nicely. Now, how long does it last? Where does the SPY go? Those are things that we should be thinking of now. Where's the support level on the overall market? And then it's going to give us another, I'm sure, upside. Yep.
Oh, look at Riot. And yeah, that 5 minutes cost me a lot of money, I have to say.
Should wait for your original alarm.
Absolutely. Set it for 1 hour.
Then it's short in PLTR under 25. And guys, after I started this day up and now I'm flat with a small red, I don't want to fight the markets. I miss the direction today. The market's obviously going down. So instead of try to fix today and fight me, myself, and the market, I think I'll call it a day and leave in you. So I'm happy that...
See you, Yogi. Thank you.
Yogi, take care. Have a great day.
But Shanine, I'm not really looking at the moving averages here. I mean, just take a look at the daily chart of Riot. This is just, it's out of the charts. It's just, I mean, what? You go back 2 months, stock was $2. Come on, seriously. $80? It's just, there's nothing to talk about moving averages there, nothing. They're just extremely extended. S&P is down traders 1.16%, Nasdaq down 1.6%. We'll continue the decline. We're continuing down. Now I saw NEO. I didn't want to take NEO because at that time I was losing money, but I hope some of you enjoyed NEO. Yes, something's going on in space.
SPCE.
Well, traders, here are my results for the day. One losing trade in FCEL actually had two losing trades in Riot and in Mara, and the end result is just over $180,000. and I still have some open shorts, so definitely a good day. And sometimes I have something important education-wise to mention. I don't think there's much here to say. I mean, we talked about it in the past several days. We talked about it several times. If you watch Riot and if you watch Mara on the daily, there's just no way they're going to continue. The interesting thing is that I started with a loser today in both. I started because I shorted them a bit too early. I couldn't have known that. And that's the interesting part. I couldn't have known that. The way they started by moving up and then pulled back, that should have been the pullback time and the time where they would come under the lows. But, it's all about timing. So the second pullback from the highs was the time to short them. And I did mention that I'm going to have a second try after my first losing try. In fact, before my first try was a losing trade, I did mention that there's going to be another run today in Mara and in Riot, because again, if you take a look at the daily, they should be coming down. And I was following it for the past few days. I had a few tries. Some of them were small successes. Some of them were relatively small losers. And finally, when I really felt good was today, because both of them started with a big gap down today. So if they both start with a big gap down, the expectation is for a gap and go. The other days, they did not. I still thought, well, maybe I could find some entry point in the past few days. I couldn't. Well, I had some small winners, some relatively small losers, but since they both started with a big gap down today, then once they came down the second time, I kept adding as they came down, and the end result is amazing. So, how many of you joined me in my second trade in Mara and in Riot? I mean, how many of you are green these trades today? I'm just wondering. Just let me know. And in YouTube too, if you don't mind sharing with us. We're trading on our YouTube trading room.
Traders, again, if you are on the YouTube trading room, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, StockTwits, and Facebook, you want to come into the room, Meir, until the 28th of the month. We've got a great special. In fact, today, if you come in today, you're going to have a $500 voucher that you can use to re-up to gain more training. And that's what's happening now. That's going to go through the 28th of the month. So you got plenty of time to make a decision, but use the link that Clifton's got down here, and you can take a look at the packages, the training, everything that you need under our 2021 winter promotion. That's going on, like I said, now. And go on through the 28th. So great time to be with us. Great time to be part of what we're going to be doing today. It's going to be a great, great month here going forward.
Yes, traders, promotion Scott's talking about is right here in front of you. As you can see, we've got our four main packages: the intro program, student program, expert program, and pro program. They all come with education and a funded trading account, which means you can learn and trade together and share up to 85% of your profits with a funded account. So, and Scott just mentioned you're going to have, for those of you who are signing up during the first 2 hours of our trading session, which is another 50 minutes or so from now, then you can also get a $500 voucher, and just contact Clifton or Gabe, and they're going to help you do that. And anyway, there it is. We'll be very happy if you join us. And really, I'm done for the day. Have a good day. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And thank you all. And just enjoy the rest of your day. And if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind giving us a thumb up, we would like that very much. Market's having a big down day, and quite well. I'm not certain about it, but it looks like we're going to have some more interesting down days. I expect that. I think it's going to be interesting in the next few days. So let's hope for some more interesting days, and see you all tomorrow. Have fun.
Meir, have a great night tonight.
And stay clean.
Yep. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Enjoy. All right, traders, as we transition on here, remember we go to 11:30 to the bottom of the hour, coming up at 11:30, and that'll be lunchtime. And then we will move that into the end of the day today, take you all the way through 4 o'clock this afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern time. And then we will, at 3 o'clock, we've got Top Trader. I'll be leaving just a bit early to handle that. Michael will take you through to the close today. And it's going to be a great trading day here. I think for the rest of the time here, we've had a good day so far. I have, at least. All right, let's get back into the groove here. You see the all right, there we go. Space, yeah, I saw space earlier. Going straight up, right? For what reason? I don't know. Yeah, I think the Mara trade could get interesting if it gets over 44 for another short. Space, I don't know. Look at the daily, right? See where it's heading. Got a lot of room ahead of it here to 60. Whether it does all that today, I don't know. Want to keep your eye on the overall markets, that's for sure, yes. Right now, remember we hit the low of the day, we've bounced the last 10 minutes. And I think we've got probably a little bit more bounce in us here, maybe before we roll over, we'll have to see. Yeah, let's put that TLRY back over here too. We'll get that on here. Oh, Mark, anytime, my friend. Awesome. Up 73K today. Wow. Where did you get most of it? What is there one trade or no? Mara's starting to move up just a little bit now. Keep an eye on it. I'm not too sure if the SPY will remain here or if we're going to roll over. That's the biggie, right? We're going to find out here. Yeah, I'm waiting for Mar to take off a little bit more. I think we should roll back over here. We'll see. CCIV. You like it long? Rolls over to Mar, gap down. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's up in this down market, so you got to give it some cred there, right? Space pulling back down. It's hard to say. You have to ask yourself, what the heck is space doing here? What is it? CAPA? Kappa? Is it me or is it just not pulling up here for me? Oh yeah, I see Kappa now. Wow. You think that's a pump and dump there on CAPA? $10 today, up to 20, 100% move. Yeah, SPC is starting to roll over. I don't know what to say here. What about Kappa? What is up with that? Probably not tradable as I can imagine, but no, not tradable. NETE, that's one I could look at, NETE. Over 16 on the long side, Jesus, yeah. Here's what your NETE looks like here. Big move up higher, pull down, starting to go a little sideways. Looking good, looking good. No, I would look for space to probably pull down to that 50 mark maybe and then come into it. Yeah, let's take a look here at Tesla again today. Tesla to me just makes more sense to the upside than it does to the downside. You know, you've got that, it's already pulled back a bunch.
Good morning, Scott Meir, everyone. Get the sound please.
Michael, what do you say this morning? How are you, my friend?
Pretty good. Although it continues to be hell, trying to get a big winner on a short trade. Really, really tough. A couple of nice short trades. None of them went over a partial. Although I didn't trade Riot with you guys or. Mara, that would have been probably a different story. Now I'm short ALB and VRU, but VRU is a trade from yesterday, so that's more like a lucky gap down on that trade. So we broke. There isn't a lot of strength, but on the weakness side, we did finally have TAN with the energy sector, the solar energy sector, probably because of the issues in Texas, down 6.5%. The Chinese internet stocks are down 3%. Boeing is down. Airlines are down. Facebook. So we have a pretty bunch in the red. On the positive side, we have financials. Yeah, so that's why we're posting probably XLF. Sorry, not XLF. WFC. Let's take a look at WFC. Well, it's barely positive. I don't think this is a trade that we want to take like long WFC. It's not a good mover. Not a good mover. Actually, FSLY was a trade that I took very early in the morning in the first minutes. And take a look at the chart, what happened there. Yeah, right now, if we want to short it, I think we missed the money trade in FSLY at 45, at 85, at 84, at 83. Now it's back to 83. I don't know where this one is going. Can of course go back down. Then you can use the view up as stop loss, but it's not like the most attractive entry right now. And what is the market doing? The neo short for a reversal trade under 54.50 looks good. Yeah. A relatively low risk trade there, like using the view up or worst case scenario 54.90 looks good for a continuation lower in neo under 54.50. After what happened after yesterday's events, I added the IWM to my watch list. Now I'm watching IWM, and IWM is the Russell 2000, down another 1.7% today, and basically down like 4% from 4% or 5%. I think it's 4% from highs of the year. So that's why I'm kind of steering away from small caps this morning. Okay, guys, I think I have one. STPK, a bit spready. STPK for a short under 45. Oh, yeah, it is spready. The stop loss is going to be 35 to 40 cents on this trade. The problem is not the stop loss, it's the spread. It's a bit spready and thin. Volume is not that great, but the entry looks good for a reversal short under 45 on STPK. I'm going to take this trade. And because of the spread, I will take, of course, a smaller entry. JMIA short, let's take a look.
There goes that neat trade, NETE.
Go ahead, sir. Amir, JMIA looked exactly like STPK. In this case, it was a short under 54. You didn't take the trade. There's nothing to talk about right now. I mean, you can still enter at 54.80 right now, but that was the entry, down from 55 to 54.30 in a minute, and back up in a minute. Wow, PLNT, Planet Fitness. What the hell? What a move here. On news, I mean, the daily is kind of strong on PLNT. Probably mimicking a Peloton. Yeah, we forgot about
A nice
Planet
move higher on
Fitness.
PLNT too.
But the overall volume in this stock is very, very low. Alon, if you have a question regarding the platform, just PM Gabe. He's our platform expert. I don't know which platform you're trading, and he's going to help. Just PM Gabe. You'll see his name to the left.
Michael, how was your trading morning?
Yeah, pretty good. I have a big winner right now in ALB. Had a nice swing trade that worked for me in VRU. That was a small cap that, those small caps got really, really hammered this morning. and a continuation play in gold, in the gold ETF. I think I had also a nasty loser in the morning, but that was Walmart. Yeah, Walmart was my only loser this morning. Such a tough trade, trying to break it down. Of course, it didn't work. And right now I'm looking for a trade in STPK. STPK short 45. Guys, take a look at Space Galactic, SPC, of course. It's a frequent flyer in our room. What a huge news reversal from the lows, and now it's again looking up. But I'm looking for an entry. Maybe 52 was a good entry. I'm not sure because it's already over it. But I would look for SPC for a trade in SPC at this point. Problem with the trade in STPK is that the stop loss, which was 30 cents, is now 50 cents. I think we're going to have a way better lunch session than yesterday, where the market is looks to me like better today. I see better opportunities. Not a great moving market, but still better opportunities. We had actually, Danny's pointing out the SPY had a V shape, but Apple had a beautiful V shape. Tesla, beautiful V shape. Baba, some type of a V shape, and the only one that did not V shaped was Facebook, which is really weak today, but I don't see an entry there. Guys, STPK is getting closer to 45. A 50-cent stop loss. A 50-cent stop loss, so take into account also the spreads. Plenty of buyers though at 45. Yeah, and it's I hate the spread. I mean, I don't mind the 5-cent spread, the 10-cent spread. Now this is a 20-cent spread. Facebook accused of cooking the books? I don't think so. If Facebook is cooking the books, the stock drops to 150 today. They are cooking other stuff, but not the books. Well, this is going to be a tough trade on STPK with that break. Posted, let's see how many shares. That's funny, Eunice. Yeah, Tim Cook is is working. Guys, this is cooking the books is not happening in the U.S. It may happen to a small cap company like the coffee chain from China, but Enron days are way over. Hopefully, they won't return anytime soon. Very good support at 45 in STPK. So I'm gonna enter under 45 take a 50-cent stop loss. A 50-cent stop loss in STPK, and hopefully that will be enough. And the target should be, of course, $1 to the 44. All right, nice, nice fill. I'm not sure, but anyway, dropped fast. Bid and the ask are 22 cents away. Now we definitely need the spread. We need the spread to open to the downside because that's going to be a virtue for us. The target on this trade, guys, $1. I will take the partial at 44.50 if it gets there. 44.50 if it gets there. PayPal short 2. Wow. PayPal is $300. Unbelievable. Short. 87.50. Yeah, looks good, Tanvir. It looks good, but you'll need the market to help you with this trade. The market is now sitting half an hour at the VWAP, attempting to move lower, but not really moving lower. 287.50, 288.50, a dollar stop loss on that trade, definitely. Yeah, actually it's posted by Danny. Take a look at Tanvir to the right, 287.70. That's the entry that Danny posted. And the VWAP as stop loss looks good, but it will need the market. We all need the market, shorting anything. Let's take a look at Eno. Eno is again weak, but and down 6%, but the move to the lows is like 15 cents, so it's not a good mover. We need, a potentially good mover to take a partial that will cover the risk. STMP. Big mover, but no entry right now in STMP, guys. And with regard to SPWR, the only trade that there is the reversal from the VWAP, and obviously we missed that. KHC, let's take a look. I don't think we traded KHC in years. Wow. Looks great. Looks great. Probably it's a late entry, but it's still a good trade over 31. Trying to get, of course, to the highs of the day and above. That's a good entry and clear entry at 31.
Wow. Space falling from grace, right? Wow.
Yeah, sorry, 39. Yeah, 39. That's what I meant. That's the third day in a row out of 5. Sorry, third day out of 5 that the stock is really amazing. Great volumes. Yeah. Warren Buffett is probably happy with this trade. Sorry, not with this trade, with this investment. I know it has a huge stake there. Guys, if we break 44.50 in STPK and the ask will drop to under 44.60, which it just did, I will take the partial. Or you get greedy, or I will get greedy and wait for the partial way lower, because now the spreads are opening in our favor. The bid is at 30, the ask at 57. Oh, this is way ugly. Okay, I'm waiting, but we'll take the partial. Let's see when. Okay. Have to wait. Wanted for 44.40, and now it's 44.70 on the ask. Sorry, on the bid. And the market's moving up. Yeah, the SPY is moving up again. Whenever you need the SPY to help you with the leg down, it's not happening. Tesla also broke aggressively to the upside. Okay, guys, took the partial here at 44.59 on STPK. I mean, left at least 20 cents on the table on this trade, but with the market moving up, maybe that's a reasonable point at 44.59. My stop loss now in the stock is going to go to 45.10. It's going to be the stop loss right now, 45.10.
Hi, Michael. Scott, traders, good afternoon.
Hi, Meir, how are you this morning?
Not bad at all.
Meir?
Not bad at all. Scott, how is the top trader guide? Good?
Doing good. Yeah, doing really
See?
good. We start today at 3 o'clock. Again.
Yeah. So yes, guys, we're in the same scenario. Start to be boring, joking, of course. Yeah, Tesla. Again, 790. Remember 790 from yesterday's key levels. Key level. Yeah. We had to have some patience, but yeah. Even add, and if it's going to do 790, and look at the market right now, so it's good. This is what trader need flexibility. We need trader ups, downs and up, and we just can't we just can't come with with one mindset. We have to be flexible. We have to, especially at those times. Yeah, Amir, give me a break, Amir. I'm not gonna. Yeah, the stop was 2.5 points. Okay, so it was 783.50, and Tesla got to 783.40. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, my stop. 82.40. Sorry. Instead of 83.
Guys,
yeah.
I'm watching
Okay.
for a short in MD. Very weak and has a good downtrend. Under 21, actually under 2095. 2095, and use the bear flag as stop loss, 25 cents overall. 25 cents overall in MD under 2095.
It looks good all the way down to 20, actually.
Another stock that's a bit spready, but looks good enough to trade. Guys, the second partial in STPK now is going to be 44.10. 44.10, the second partial.
Where did you get them, Michael?
If we get there.
Where did you get that stock?
STPK 45.
Yeah. Nice. Very nice. You love this formation, huh? You love it. Yeah. Small. Yeah. You took a partial already, or you're waiting it to break the 30?
Which one? MD?
In STPK.
No, I took a
You took
partial
a partial?
because it's so spready and it opened up huge spreads. I took a partial just to be safe, and now I'm waiting for the second partial.
Yeah, it looks great if it's breaking the 30.
Actually, we missed the easiest trade, which was Vonage under 13. I didn't trust it to move lower, more than a couple of cents. It took a 20-cent dive. I mean, it's not a dive, but at least clear move down in Vonage. Too bad.
Look at Tesla, 790.00. Look at the high of the candle, 790.00. So, crucial point. Okay, we just broke it.
Yep. May start to run here.
It's almost like yesterday trade, Scott, huh? I think yesterday we took it 781, 85, and then it broke the 90. So, and it's nice that you're familiar with the levels. You know, it's very easy to look. It just broke the 90 towards 2 points above. Yeah.
Guys, the energy sector is, not an energy. Utilities are strong today. I don't remember utility stocks anymore, but the FE is definitely a utility stock. Looks good over 34.50. It's a breakout on the daily chart for FE as well. Meir, you remember any stocks from the utility sector?
No, but I have a. Wait, give me a second. I have a screener for that. Really, it's not a stock. Yeah. I'm not. Let me tell you in a second. Wow, even my screener of the utilities tell me go away, Michael. I see SQ, NEE. That's it. Nothing.
Which
really,
one?
it's very empty. SQ and NEE. That's it.
Those are not utilities.
Yeah. It's nothing really. And this is the screener that I use for every sector. But no, utility is not. Banjo. BNGO.
Yeah, it's very strong, coming off the lows, a V shape.
Mm-hmm.
But where would you enter?
Look at Banjo and look at Tesla. You could actually do the same formation. So if you were watching Banjo, 1310, you could get there. But how much it did? 30 cents. Something like this. I love those formations, Muhammad. You know, the transaction between, downtrend and uptrend, down, coming back, sitting support on the VWAP, building a nice formation that you can actually. This is what Tesla did. Again, Tesla is more choppy because, you know, it's a $800 stock and this is 13, so this one probably be much easier. You could take this one with not more than 15-cent stop. Yeah.
Guys, you want to see a weird chart? Take a look at Walmart. Really, really weird.
Was watching Walmart today. Yeah, nothing happened. Yeah. I thought, Michael, in the past there used to be a lot of institutional. Now, all of them gone. I think 30%, because I was waiting it to maybe a pullback, you know, because it's a low price, but nothing
I
happened.
think we're going to get
Yeah,
some buyers down here on Walmart.
It's because of the earning.
Down at the bottom here.
Probably all right, because nothing going up, so, yeah.
Right.
It's the daily looks like, wow. 129.
Okay, guys, forget about FE. Just moved lower now, so 34.50, not even close.
Traders, I'm going to give it up to Michael and to Amir here for the lunch hour here. Hopefully, be a good lunch hour today. Don't forget, we've got the package discount, the winter package discount. You got about 30 minutes this morning if you want to make the decision to get the $500 voucher. That's going to go up till noon today. So if you want to take advantage of that, do so. Click on the link that Clifton will have here in the room. Make sure you get in. This goes through the 28th of February. Up to 30% off. Pro program 7,800, expert 5,200, student 2,600. You can come into the room for as little as $350. Everybody out there on social media, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, this is your chance. You can come in here, get the training you need. Today, one of those training days, Top Trader, going to be taking place today at 3 o'clock. Last and final day. Looking forward to delivering that. And I will be back after 1:30 today. So, Amir, Michael, take them through the lunch hour here, make some profitable trades, and I'll see you traders in a little bit. Thanks again.
Thank you, Scott.
Rami, not yet. Still working on it. Still waiting for some approvals.
Give me a second. I'm going to share the screen.
Haj, a great entry in Zynga should have been 1190. Now it's, you know, it's not a big mover, but it moved 20 cents away now for a very nice partial in the stock. But no, we cannot enter, you know, that late. PLTR is good for reversal if you like it over 25.50 long. Although the trend is kind of, well, what is the trend here? Hold on a second. An inside day so far for PLTR. I'm not sure that this is the right stock to trade, you know. 25.50 long, 25.20 stop loss. The trend is not strong enough for me to say, yeah, let's go in.
Michael, I can't write you. Probably I'm going to be like, you know, 10-1, 5-1, something like this. For some reason,
great.
Omnovia is not allowing me to write, so. Guys, let's go over some trades. And if you have questions, ask. And after that, definitely, we're going to look for more. I will start with the last one. I see people write. Let's go over this. I want to explain to you something. This was the trade. The original that I post 780, I think 6 with 3.5 points. Okay? If you see in the announcement. Now, as the stock, you know, starting to base in here, I thought this. Do you see my chart, guys? Just a
Yeah,
second,
everything's
so
okay, Amir.
everybody can
Chart, everything.
see the lines and everything. Okay. Okay. So when it started doing this, and I saw the basin can be even smaller, I had told you I'm going to take it with a 2.5 points. Okay. And then Tesla, broke up and then did the side move and again. And then you're referring to this one. Now see, I'm taking away the lines. See where Tesla is sitting around here. This is the line exactly of the VWAP, a line I'm using the 9 EMA. And I think I told you in the past, I respect my stops, really. But cases like this, or cases when it's coming and I see under it, I have to. There's no way, even if it was 3.5 points and you see these spikes going for me even another point, I have to. And I have to put my stop under. Because this is an area that everybody's watching. And since Tesla can be volatile, this is exactly what those situations do if you're actually playing with your stop. So, sorry that it's kicked you out, but again, there is the plan that you have, and most of the time I follow before I'm getting into, but there are things that happen through. Of course, that instead of 2.5, giving another extra, one, it's fine. I'm not going to do it when I have a small, stop and then I have to triple it, and then it's actually going to cause me to quadro loss. This is unacceptable, but in some cases, yeah, I have to do it. Okay, so now again, this 790 referring to what we did yesterday. Remember on the trade. So this level here of the 790 is actually a number that follow with Tesla. And this is why we actually got this nice bar, and see, I'm clicking it, 790.00. How, and see, from resistance become a nice support. So right now, if it's breaking this one, again, trade can go. So sorry for the guys that it kick you out, but you have to have, it's not rocket science. Told you in the past, some scenario, you have to be flexible with. And the first trade today was my IQ. And basically took IQ 2290. And I think I somewhere around here even add under 75 or something. Not that the ad was amazing. Give something. I think I stopped out around here. This is SPWR, okay? Open a gap down. Okay, now, tons of shorts in that stock, but see what happened here. See the stock went down to 38. Now, if you go here, look what a nice support here. Now, when I saw this, I'm not following right now those kind of things. I think you're going to learn much more than looking through that trade than, getting into another one, okay? So this was a good trade for me. Now, another stock, and we traded, and I was talking even with Michael yesterday about the Twilio. Yeah, this is, and Michael said to you yesterday even when we discussed, this is what you should expect, This is very volatile stock. So I was watching it, and let's see the movement on the pre-market. So you can see that in the aftermarket, it even go to 472. And these are the levels of the pre-market. So I was watching that stock, and I was waiting for the pullback, blah, blah, blah. And then, just a second, yeah. Then reach the low, side move, beautiful, everything was here. 450, very small stop, $2, and see what happened here. It broke, and immediately I didn't like it. Give me a break, 20 cent, Twilio, 400, dollar stocks, okay. And then another 60 cent, and again retest a little bit, and then again, $1 something, but the thing they did, I just reduced and just raised my stop. Because this is really pale. What you expect, again, 450, stock with earning, big gap up, very nice volume here. There's no patient here. When you have a nice reversal, it should go immediately. If not, you have to do something and even take a small profit, yeah. Because this is really ridiculous. For Twilio, breaking the 450 when the next resistance is around here, this is a pathetic. So you see it for, 2, 3, 4, it's a long time. So this is the Twilio. Regarding LI, it was strong, to tell you the truth. If I was going over my trades, and usually you have to be honest with yourself and think about whether you should take it or not. And of course, there was a good trend in that stock, and there was a good volume here.
Amir, you disappeared from the room and we don't see the charts. Amir was flagged by Webinato, probably. Amir, if you want me to put my charts, just let me know.
Okay, now you hear me, correct? I don't know why I have those kind of disconnected. Yeah. You hear me, guys? Sounds good?
Yeah, sound is good.
You.
But I also had the internet disconnect.
I'm going to share the screen again. No, the other things are working well. And I have to tell you, Michael, in the mentoring room, I never have this disconnected. From the new edition, platform of the Omnovia, I have problems only in the room. I don't know why. I have a lot of other things in the computer, I don't have problems. Really, I don't know. I don't know. Did you hear me talking about LI, guys, or no? Yes or no?
No, we didn't. I didn't hear.
No. Okay. 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 So Twilo, you heard the talk about the Twilo? TWLO? Yes? Okay. Good. So Eli, so a question that you need to ask you every time is whether you should take this trade or not, and be objective because, you know, we're working alone. So we are the only one that can be honest to ourselves in order not to do. Was a good move in LI, was a good retest to the VWAP, was a good risk reward, but was not a good condition of the market. So everything was good regarding to this, but we're not in an isolated world. So, so this trade should not be taken, I think. Okay, not just because, you know, not just because it was ended with a loss, because I saw, but I still, you know, we are sometimes stubborn. So that was the day. Any questions? No question. How was your day totally today? How did you? Still in Tesla? Why not? Yeah. How was your day? Did you find it good? You didn't trade well? Okay. But how was your performance, Linda? Okay. I don't care green, red right now. One mistake. What was the mistake? One mistake is good. You know, if you follow my plan. Okay, good. This is good. Dark red with just one wrong trade with banjo. So how come it's dark red if it's one wrong trade? To mean, what's going on there? Something is not good in the way you handle. You put too much pressure on one trade, put more risk. Yeah, of course. Of course. You never, you just can't. You just never know. So this is why I like to risk the same in every stock. I don't care what's the name. I'm using the risk. Look at this one. Look at this beautiful candle. We actually broke this level. Give me a second. I have to share the screen again. Give me a second. You ask me or you ask yourself? To share the screen. Half for myself. Right now around 2,500. And again, it depends on SPWR because this is for me A plus. I was risking 3 times. In some formation that I'm not, I have a good statistic and I love those, I will risk more for sure. So it's really depend, but IQ, Twilio, LI, yes, same risk. Same risk because you never know what's going to happen. So you just can't put all the effort just because you feel it. There's no feel here. You have to be very technical. Okay? Which one, Mario? Which trade? LI. Yeah. Yeah, he hit the trade and it actually gave more than half the way. But I think if you have to look, I should not take it. Unless you know which one you definitely, this is a trade that is not responsible. SPC, for example. Probably there was news or some catalyst, and definitely this is a momentum trade. But this is have no connection to where is the market. Okay, so this is definitely an uptrend, an up trade. Okay, PLTR. Let's look now. If you have any, so we broke earlier the 25, but really pathetic. What you can do is maybe buy some position here, 25. So stop is not big, maybe 20 cents. And add the most important, more size around here, 28, 24, 80. This is what I would do. Yeah, by half position 25 and actually add the full amount here, 24.80. Stop is really 20 cents, not more than that. Yeah, Losif. Yeah, this is what I will do. Okay, let's look for more trades, guys. Do you think Riot will pick up again? To tell you the truth, care less what I'm thinking. Let's see what the chart is doing. We're starting to see here, you know what, this time we have even the privilege to do, wow, look at this in 15. See how perfect it looks. So this is a very nice formation, really. So if it's breaking 67.70, yeah, maybe we can actually short it. But if it's actually breaking this level here, 71, we can long it. What will be the answer? I don't know. But you see, I'm trying to rely on, it looks perfect. You see, you have higher low, but lots of dodges. So I think 67.70 can be a nice short, or 71. We have to follow it. As it look in 5 minutes, looks like the area of the VWAP is getting it, giving it a nice support for the last, how much is it? 45 minutes. Sapa? Somebody asked about Walmart, so let's watch Walmart. Yeah, Sapa. What's the spread? Not big. I think above 22, you can do something. Not before that. I think the stock doesn't know what he wants to do. So only above here I will do something. And Walmart. Oh, we actually broke the 50 here. I don't know. SOS. What do you want to do with SOS? Short? It doesn't look like we want to go down anymore, no? Again, we're starting to see in a lot of stock this formation. You see it went down, doesn't want to break. Also above this level, 1150. 1150, we can use the 11 as a good support. We might take it long. Why short? 1150, look how accurate this 1150, and this is 50. So you actually can place a line here, see the potential if it's going to break it. And this can be a stop. Let's see. Are you going to see it's breaking 11 and fade my idea in a second? But as I see it right now, it looks really good. Hey newbie, what's going on? You decide to join the day trader live? Neo. I don't know where Neo is going. Zinga? Yeah, was it? Oh, some reversal here.
Guys, MD is 5 cents away. Been waiting for this trade almost half an hour now. Maybe more.
What is your stop, Michael?
No,
10
I think
cents?
20, 25. Now 20 cents. Yeah, 20 cents. But it's sometimes it opens up some spread. So yeah. Let's hope it take at least initial dive to the lows of the day. Guys, I posted it at
See other
95,
stock
but
in
I'm
that
going to
sector.
enter now,
LI.
under 21. Not going to wait the 5 cents. Not going to wait the additional 5 cents, under 21.
Michael, you want to show the tiger?
Tiger?
Michael.
Again, Tiger?
30-50? Yeah. Again, this creepy tiger always come to us at lunch, huh? Look at this. It's a nice trigger
looks
here.
great. I will definitely
30-50 with maybe a 30-cent stop. Yeah. Let's do it, guys. And if it's not working, don't tell me. This tiger, I don't know. We did a trade like 2 weeks ago, something, with high expectation and no success. Hopefully, we're gonna roll. Yeah. Right. It broke the 51, right? 71, yeah. Yeah. It's 2.5 points. If it's doing a retest, yeah, we can take it. Stop has to be here, like 2.5 points. So give it a chance to go maybe to 71 area. And again, even if it's 71, right now, 71.10, it's also good. If you like this trade, yeah. With the retest, you don't have to see exactly 71, and I don't think it's matter like 10 cents here or there. Not a big deal. If you have a big stop, it's not relevant. Yeah, I saw space. I saw that space. I did some quick momentum. It's a good one. Plug. Don't see something special. Probably Mara is doing the same. Riot is a little bit more advanced. You got into Riot, guys. Look a little bit on the retest. Not a full position. And they broke it. Nice.
The target should be 30 cents, maybe 35. We got 25 at this point. Maybe we can get another 5 to 10. That would be nice for a partial in this one.
Did you take Riot, guys? Didn't post it, but I was talking, but you're in? Very nice, Tamim. Very nice. Sometimes, we have too many distractions and we are not. It looking good. Okay, Tiger is in, MD is in, and I'm also in Riot. I want to see at least Riot around 75 area. And VTA? Don't like so much the risk rewards. The stop has to be around here. Not a good risk reward. Tiger. Starting, hopefully. Maybe we can do him something to help him. I think I can help him with, where was it? Okay. I want to give him a comfortable zone here so it can still going down. It's written under Tiger Wow. So Tiger will drop the 30, okay? I don't care, it's gonna be a meow. Okay. Moving on. 25. Good. I love the spreads. Spread would allow it to actually fall apart. Low of the day is 29.50. Yeah. Daily. We have a closing gap here. But we actually broke the 30 is the closing gap, but we actually broke it today. Now, it just regarding to me, because I'm risking the same at every trade, and I'm actually adjusting my share size according to my stop. And it's also good, for my students doing mentoring. They know exactly what I'm talking about. Where is the target? Usually I'm getting when I see a good risk reward. So definitely not. I'm never gonna put where I'm aiming to. Never. I like to be surprised. On the other hand, the stop is, and people will question me about this, of course, after Tesla today. But yeah, most of the time, this is where my stop is. We have less than a minute to finish this candle. I love it. You can see the range. The volume is great here. The range. It's a very thick candle. No spikes. Definitely different than what we have around here. And I like this change of character in the candle. And if we're going to get another one after this one, it's going to be amazing. Yeah. And again, first area, we have the resistance round number 30. So we have like 30 seconds. Not necessarily. So I was risking like 30 cents, and around the round numbers are going to be around 50. I will definitely not take immediately partials. I want to see how, you see, if it's coming like this, it can actually cut the round numbers in like a butter. Okay, so I have to watch the level 2, but definitely it's gonna bring us to a good position, the round numbers. I need to see another candle and make the decision. So now we need to break the 30.16. Okay, I want to see the bid first, breaking it. Then I will be happy to see the ask. And then towards the round numbers, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Coming back, MD. MD is doing a nice bear flag. So it's really nice. Okay, really nice. I see. Very nice. Look at this. Level 2, boom. We actually broke it. We're approaching the 30. Definitely you can prepare half position, but I want to give it a chance to see. Let's break the 10, 30, 10. So I'm just watching now the level 2. I don't care what's the chart. I just want to see how the price action is going. Now the spreads, they were very tight. Now again they're open it. So great trade, Michael MD. Huh? Now the spread is your friend, Michael. Are you in Tiger, guys, in MD? Yes? Okay. Good. MD. MD just moved like breaking like a butter. Very nice trade. Very nice. Market back under the view up. Definitely it should help us. So in Tesla, came back, same level, same level. FSLY was watching that stock today because of the earning. I didn't find any position. Oh, well, late. Here was a beautiful. What do you want to do in FSLY? 81. I think it's too late. Tamim, how long are you trading? How long? 1 month. Okay. First, in my opinion, stock that more than 5 cents spread, don't even think about getting into. I don't think you are, you have the capability right now. Okay, and I'm going to explain to you why. And definitely you have to take a little bit of education. 71 and the stock got like $1.50 half, you know, when it's actually do a certain move, and you have to know again, for me, at least 50% of the move if the stock is doing it. I will, if it's coming under, a little bit under the entry, I have to reduce, okay? Okay, now, the stock first, if I'm clicking here, didn't break the 68. Okay, if it's $3, you're saying. And definitely if I was doing this, which my stop gonna be here right now. And I can actually put a hard stop here, 60, no, it's 68. It was my original 3 points. So I don't think what you saw, but still, definitely after certain move, you have to reduce. And you have a good support of the view up. It didn't get even to your stop, so you can feel comfortable here. Place your stop, okay? No, there's no bad spread. You took a partial. Okay, so this is another thing. If you took a partial, let's say 1.5, I don't know if you took half or 3/4, whatever, and then you give half to go against you like 2 or 3 points, hey, something is wrong here. So you have a lack of a trading plan. It just make no sense. And definitely after trade that you're taking partial, this is supposed to be a green trade. Big green or some green, we can question. But definitely you just can't be with when you take a profit and you finish it with the loss. Make no sense. So you have to figure out a trading plan. Okay? There's no bad spread. The part of what happened to us in Tesla, this big move come with a spread. You take it into consideration, mister. Spreads can be your friends. So Tesla has few points stop. Tesla didn't have 20-cent stop just because of the spreads, okay? Makes sense, guys? Makes sense, Tamim? Yeah? Did you do some education here? You have to figure it out. You just can't, jump into a trade and then let's see what's going to happen. If this is the attitude, wrong thing will happen, believe me. Wrong thing. Everything need to be clear so you know exactly what's happened, what you need to do, and when. BLNK. Okay. BLNK. Looks like I found the bottom. I don't know. I don't know. It's very difficult to read it. It almost look like Michael empty trade. 790. What's the low? You can take it with 10, 11 cents and scalp it when it's coming here. You can take a 3/4 partial, yeah. Ibon, Give me a second to share the screen again. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay. So the problem, do you hear me well, guys? Quick sound check.
Yeah, Amir, sound is good.
Yes. Okay. So the problem that I had with Ebon here is I have a huge stop. If you will tell me here 1250, definitely I could do it and then even add. But now I don't see any. And again, I don't know what's going to happen here. And I'm talking, before, not after, if you're going to see it at 14, 15. I don't know. So, Rocketman. Interesting, not more than this. We have to be very picky. I really don't know. You see, the market, it's not clear. You see, it broke. Now it's on the view up. Very, very fragile situation. How's your MDs going? Very nice. Very nice. Very nice trade. How many of you participated in the top trader this week? You? Good. How do you find it? It's help you to be better with understanding? 5-7, great. Really, yeah. The more you get to the top, a lot of people, probably it's depend on certain packages, whatever, but sometimes people prefer to lose more money than to put some money in education. Yeah, I noticed that. So it's good, Alexander, it's very good. Beautiful, yeah, definitely. You need a quality education in order to become a quality trader, yeah. Most of the people don't understand this, Alexander, really, I know. I'm doing only the mentoring, and it's cost, of course. But to tell you the truth, it's 20% but what usually people are losing. But they prefer losing more than paying. And good for you. Good for you. Good that you put in this effort. Yeah. AMC. What's going on with GME today? Nothing. Let's see. I was not watching today. All the shipping, nothing. Airline company, UAL, Alaska Airlines. No Alaska Airlines today. How long are you trading, Alexander? Okay. So what's Baba? Baba has a good daily on 270, this level here. Broke it, came back. 265. Definitely 265, very interesting. Baba, look at this. 65.10, something like this. Let's watch it. Yeah, in the weeks, then in the months, then in the quarters. Yeah, definitely. It's a day by day, you know. The devil behind you. You should stay away, you know. You can make beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day, week, and then suddenly, you know, you carry away one day and you can actually wipe weeks of work. So, yeah, definitely you need to be careful from that. What do you think about the Baba, guys? What's your insight about it? Curious. What do you think about Baba? Where Baba is going? Up or maybe breaking down? What do you think? Are you still in the Tiger trade, guys? Still in the Tiger? Okay. Definitely right now we can actually start doing this. I didn't take any partial, but I feel comfortable. Put my stop like 30.60, 10 cents above the entry. And now I want to see if we can actually break the low again. Now, if I'm going to get again to this 30.10, I'm not going to break it. Probably I'm going to take some profits. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying to you. If I'm watching, let's put the Baba, I don't know, I love it. 265.20. Let's do 265.20. And let's write it first. Let's do this. Baba, I'm not gonna wait to 65.20. I'm gonna give it like a dollar stop. Let's put Baba here. Let's put the tiger here. This tiger. Good volume in Apple. Okay, T. We have good support here during the day. Wow, 10 cents stop. Wow. High of the day. Not a big range today. Look at this. The range of the day today is barely 30 cents, 40 cents. So, let me see something. What's the typical ATR of the stock? $1. Okay. So today the stock did really pathetic. I don't know, just because there's not a lot of range, but basically, yeah, you can take it above, 20, and Take it like a 10, 11 cent stop. Don't think there is something going on, at least right now. There's no range. DDD, one of my favorite stock, but not, I don't know where is the stop, could be here, and it's coming pretty after like 20 minutes of going up. Mara, I don't know. Lots of stock are not really know what's going on. Ibon is working for you, good for you. Good for you. So Ibon. Good for you. Yeah, all the stocks looks really bad. I mean, bad from trading point of view, formation and riots. I mean 72. Okay, not more than this, really. I told you what I'm thinking about the RKT. Can take it like a 10-cent stop. Hopefully it's gonna work for you. I don't know. Not a lot of range. So last month only one red day. This month today is the 7th red day. Should take the rest of the month off? For sure, no. Do you keep a journal? Just. Yes, of course. Did you see any changes? Like, for example, did you raise your risk in a trade? Are you risking more this month than you did? Okay. You keep yourself humble. Like, after that month, you thought that you're not defeatable and everything you can do. You're trading more. Which time of the day you have the worst trades? How much are you risking in a trade? How long are you trading? Okay. Okay. So last month you had only 100 days. Percentage. What was your success and risk unit? How much was your biggest day? I have to ask you a lot of questions. This is what I'm, when I'm doing mentoring, I have to know the characters. Everything has reason. It's not coming out of the sky, really, every situation. And you have to put your finger and know exactly what's happened. What was your biggest day last month regarding risk units? And how much was your, no, you said you had only 100 day. Okay. Have any question, guys? It's a good time to ask questions, especially when there's really nothing to do. Specific question that you have about your trading. Biggest win 5 hours. 5 hours good. Did you feel more pressure because you had a big month last month? And then you were nervous than the usual, and I'm talking about the beginning of the month. Yeah, I was watching earlier the CCIV. 61 area. So choppy. Problem is the reward is not the best. See, this is where we can actually get in. This is the next. I know that we have a huge momentum. 60, 70. You know what, guys? Let's see how this trade will develop. What I want us to do is CCIV by half position, not a full position. I want to test what's going on here. Let's see how the developing of the trade will go. We can actually add to a full position, but definitely I will feel comfortable around here to buy. Stop going to be under and see how it's going to go. So in my previous trade of Riot, selling, you said, selling, stop loss $3. I need a better plan. Is it because the margin is too big or because the chart was going other way? What is the connection of the margin here? Even until now, it didn't hit the 3 point, just for your knowledge, with Riot. So definitely you should be there. Invincible, yeah. This was the problem. I never feel, really, after even a great, again, you need time to develop this because we are our worst own enemy, not the market, nothing. We are. So this is I ask you specific question and you have to ask because definitely something changed. Okay, you're the same guys, but something. So after 1 month, and again, I have a trading plan with my mentors. So, it's a good day, week, month, then you have to see quarter. It's a long process. You never can sit and, start feeling that you are on the top of the world. Always feel that you want to be there because this is how you challenge yourself, but definitely not. And it's every day struggle. Not that I think struggle is something bad, but yeah. Do you have a set of rules before getting into a trade, Josh? Like a list of things that need to be checked into your favor when you're getting into? Again, Tamim, this is why I don't think those kind of stocks are for you right now. Months, just look at stock with very small spreads. So many, don't go to those crazy ones. Tesla, today also Twilio, CCIV can be even also. You just can't put yourself in that situation because you don't have enough information how to handle it. So, and definitely use a very, 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 very low risk. Okay? I don't know how much are you risking in a trade, but probably you have to take 100% of what you're doing right now. Yeah, because you have to give yourself time to make mistakes, learn, and not, closing your package. Although there is a good sale today, but still, keep your own package yet. Gary, I said about the PLTR, GME popping is, wow. Yeah. I think on the swing, I was waiting for GME. What was my trigger? Oh, very far away. Yeah. PLTR. Yeah, you see it broke, but then it got to 88, came back. I don't know. Not very happy about this. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Guys, if you don't have any other question, thank you very much. It was a little bit boring, but sometimes yesterday was a great, and every day is a new day, so I'm going to join Michael tomorrow also. So thank you very much. Bye.
Thanks a lot, Amir. Have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Guys, let's watch, that's the big question. Should we watch YALA Yala? That's for a break under 28 at the lows of the day. I'm not sure that I want to take this trade because of the late entry. If you have another short trade, go ahead and post it. Well, now my application won't work. Hold on a second. Guys, I'm refreshing my app to the room and I will be back in a minute. Okay, I'm trying again. Okay, this time it's going to work. you will see YLA in the main chart. Very nice bear flag at the lows. The stock is spready, and you know it's we're late by $1 to this trade. Late by $1. That's a lot for a $28 stock. So you know what? I'm not going to trade it. You know, I have the order, but I will cancel it right now. Baidu short. Let's take a look at Baidu. Baidu short 290. That's exactly now. Yeah, Baidu is weak. I think the second day in a row that Baidu is selling off sharply. Wow. Two 290 was the entry. 291 probably the stop loss. No, I don't feel comfortable with trading Baidu in this situation, but it's weak. If you're in this trade, $1 stop loss, $1 target, 1-to-1. FSLY is interesting. Was interesting. I traded it in the morning. Let's take a look. FSLY. Wow, bear flag at the lows. I shorted it at 85. Got only a partial on it. The first minutes, and look where it is right now. Anyway, if you want to trade it under 81, you'll have a 50-cent stop loss and a 50-cent target. It's going to be a very tough trade, though, David, because the entry is so late, and the market is not moving lower. But it's 1-to-1. If you're looking to 1-to-1, it's definitely doable. 81 short. It's a tested level. If you are in from 81.50, even better. So if you do want to add to 81, that's going to be your stop loss. The market is not moving much, but as long as it's not, totally dead like yesterday, we're fine. I see way better movement today. I will go long or short, no problem, if I have the right setup. Guys, anybody traded eventually FE, which was a successful trade? I didn't. GILT, let's take a look. GILT. Yeah, same pattern at the lows of the day. So it looks, it looks good. It's a bear flag at the lows of the day under 1510 or 1515. The problematic thing is the entry at the lows of the day. And the market is, not cooperating with short trading right now. Actually, it's not cooperating with any trade. The platform that most of us use in the room is the TFS, is a dedicated day trading platform. If you're joining, plan on joining the packages, that's one of the options that you will have to trade the TFS platform. There are two platforms. They will explain it to you. There's some difference between the two, but both of them are dedicated for day trading purposes. Meaning they're fast. They execute the trades very, very fast. Yeah, let's take a look at BT. Wow, BT was a great trade earlier. We didn't trade that one. STMP to spready. wow, EH back lower. Guys, those who are still in MD, the stop loss over 21, and maybe we get lucky and it gets turning around, it's going to turn around. My stop loss is 21, actually, let me adjust my stop loss. 2102 is going to be my stop loss. I still have 1,000 shares left. I think I made a mistake not taking the second partial, but took one partial already. The slowest market? Go back 6-7 years. Take a look at what happened 6-7 years ago, 2013 or 14. That was the market was dead for maybe 2 years. This is actually an amazing market. The last days have been, kind of slow, but overall, this is the best market ever, by far. Yeah, NVTA short 47.50. The entry looks good, but it's not a weak stock today. It's a dead stock today. So I don't know if you can trust it, Ying, for a substantial move lower. Anyway, the target is the target is great. If you're looking at 46. Yeah, there is a problem with the trend. Again, it's not a weak stock today. You don't see, anything. Take a look at the volumes, nothing there. The ranges, nothing there. It's like going to a normal day. It's not like screaming weakness. Guys, let's look at some solar stocks, SPWR. Wow, SPWR broke under the lows. It was a very nice trade. Take a look, guys, at 38 in SPWR, JKS. The sector is very weak today. JKS, low volume, big spreads. RUN, let me take a look at RUN, also lower. See KAR from yesterday. You remember this one from yesterday? Under 1490? How can it be under 1520? It's under 1490. This is a good entry, I think. You did it. You shorted it earlier. Nice. 15 was also a good entry. Now you can add under 90, but it's not like a big mover right now. FRM, let's take a look. FRM under the lows. Very spready. Very spready. Volume is lousy. Not great. Wow, we forgot about BMBL. Bumble. It's dead. Bumble pronounced dead. No Bumble today. Take a look at this awful chart. Plug. Hold on a second. Didn't get the time to look at plug. Yeah. Plug, the same sector, the solar energy sector. Should have been shorted at 51.50. Should have been shorted maybe at 52. Maybe. Yeah, I was watching FCL for a short trade under 1890, I think 1890. Under 1890, there's a big seller there at 1890. You can use, let's see, I would use 19 as stop loss, only 10 cents. Only 10 cents stop loss in this one. And the target is 40 cents. 40 cents to the, if it gets to 1850 or 1855. You want to try FSLY again under 81. The move under 81 failed. It just moved up. Maybe the second move will be better, maybe. I don't like to trade though at the lows. This is exactly, looks exactly like a very strong support level. Shorting FSLY at the lows of the day, down already 14%. At one point, there will be buyers. The market refuses, categorically refuses to move. We are stuck to the VWAP for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5-minute bar, that's an hour. FTV, let's take a look. FTV under 66.40. Not bad, not great because the volume is lousy. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not great. RKT long, let's take a look. RKT. Well, I don't know where you entered, but it's at the highs of the day. So that's a good sign. Good signal when it is at the highs of the day and has, basically moved higher over the last 2 hours. Obviously, it's stronger than the market. Right now, the market is totally numb. Guys, where are the EV sector stocks like LI? Wow, LI is totally dead. And KLA, dead. CCIV over 61 or 68. You know what? I'm going to keep an eye on those. CCIV is so crazy. CCIV over 60.80. Again, I'm not posting the trade yet. Kenny, maybe I will be interested. Depends how it gets there. If it gets there. He posted it at 66.70. Hold on a second. Let me see when. Yeah, sorry, not 66. It says 60, but probably it's a typo. Let's take a look again. CCIV. Yeah, it's 60, not 66. 60, I would say 60.80, I think. Yeah, he said 60.70. Yes, it's 60.70, guys. 60.70. Yeah. MU is very flat. Micron. Where is AMD? Disappeared lately. Yeah. I'm guessing 3 days in a row to the downside. QS is, a very good mover. Very good. Volumes are amazing. The question is, where do we enter? Because now it's over 66.50. Wow, the spreads are also huge. And the market is maybe moving a bit lower. I have no problem with short trades because I have only one long position. Wow. Now I pay attention. I have only short trades. I'm only short oriented today. Stopped out on my long trades. I'm short MD, short gold from yesterday, and short gold from SSYS today. Yeah, NEO, let's take a look. NEO at 54. Looks good, but not great. Because, NEO is not a stock that you want to basically short. You want to buy NEO, especially after this, 7-day pullback? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 days in a row. They don't pay attention to that. Anyway, on this trade, 25 cents. 25 cents of risk, that's pretty much the deal in NEO. Very slow moving market. We still have 1 hour or 45 minutes of lunch. Then the third part of this trading day, maybe some movement into the close. We did a nice move yesterday. FSLY, troublesome FSLY. I mean, it had a very nice reversal from the lows, not a surprise. Can we short it? That's your question, probably. Well, we can prepare a short under 81.90. You see here under this consolidation, but it depends how big the stop loss is going to be. What is the direction of the market? As you can see, we have maybe a 30-cent stop loss. That's fine, but the direction of the market is not positive or not negative. It's no direction. I'm trying not to force any trade in this market. Being that we are, dead flat above the VWAP and below the VWAP by a couple of cents, but basically not doing anything. Maybe we're moving higher right now. That's a big if. GILT still did not break. You know what? I'm going to short GILT under the lows. And the risk on GILT is going to be 10 cents. $0.10 risk on GILT, entry under 15.15, stop loss 15.25. Yeah, GILT. Let me repost it. Take a look at this chart in the room on the main chart. Let me actually enlarge them if you don't see. You can see to the right of the SPY, the main chart, GILT. So it's short under 15.15 and adding under the lows of the day, risking 10 cents. Right now, nothing is moving, so maybe this one is not going to move either. It's not like anything is moving in this market. Now it's moving higher, Simon. I have nothing to say other than we need to, wait, not force anything. I'm still looking for trades, guys, looking for longs, looking for shorts, looking for any technical setup that will make sense. EBON, the entry at 13, that's what you're looking for? It's not the best trade because the VWAP is only at 12, so you will have to take into account a big stop loss, which is, not a great trade for $12 stock, but you can trade down to the not VWAP, meaning the support at 12.50. KOSS is very spready, should not be traded. I think it's also not tradable, but let me check again. I think I was watching it a couple of days ago, then stopped trading it. Yeah, it's very spready and on top of that, not tradable probably. Yeah, take a look. Security not tradable. So we're good. Okay, guys, so it's clear we're moving higher. Short trades will be in danger. Long trades, we need to find one. Yeah, SPY is moving up. Guys, let's watch Apple at 129. Maybe something's going on with Apple. 129. Baba 264.80 long. Looks like the Apple trade. Really looks like Apple. I have no long ideas and no trades long at this point, which is weird. There was no reason to wait for 208.30. There was nothing there. The 208 was a way better entry because if you bought it at 208, maybe you have a chance for a partial 50 cents. That can be, excused, but I think it's no reason to wait for 208.30. Why wait? Guys, anybody traded Vero today? A tough trade. So let's not dig into that. What's going on with the chart of CIAC? It's not coming on, not coming in. Viacom is very, very flat, pretty much like the market, Arizo. Pretty much like the market. Yes, CCIV triggered, but I wasn't even close to taking this trade. Triggered at 60.80 was the entry, I think. Sorry, 60.70. Anybody was fast enough with this CCIV move over 60-70, guys? Because, partial. If you waited for a pullback and I wasn't even close. I wasn't watching it when it moves higher. Yeah, very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. And that's, that's our fate over lunch lately. Everything is slower. Baba attempted to move higher over 265 and immediately pulled back. QS, let's take a look. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't see the new entry point, Amir. What is the new entry point? If you missed 67 and you missed 67.50, what chance do we have right now? No, I'm not in. I did not buy at all CCTV at all today. I'm not in the trade. Yeah, blue is very, very flat. Very flat. If not for the huge spreads, take a look at this bear flag, STMP, guys. We have the same pattern in Walmart, I think. So you know the IWM Walmart? $138. The lows of the day in Walmart are 138. You know what? I don't want to say that I'm going to wait for Walmart until 138, but maybe we can find a better entry and not wait until the lows of the day. That was a very tough trade in the morning. Did not get down, reversed up. I had almost $1 stop loss on that trade and lost. First of all, on the TFS platform, you cannot trade the pre-market. Being that you cannot trade the pre-market, you don't know exactly until the market opens. Second of all, you don't need to worry because 95% of the stocks are tradable, so that shouldn't be an issue. Most of the stocks, if not all of them, are tradable. Those that are not tradable are very, very low volume or small caps or stocks that popped out of nothing, out of zero. So treat everything like it is tradable. Because it is, but not in the pre-market. No, you cannot because it's a CFD. CFD don't trade. It's not trading in the pre-market with or without the limit order. So it's not going to help you, Tanvir. And all the other stocks, of course, are trading in the pre-market. If it's tradable, indeed, it executes if it's tradable. But if it's not tradable, it's not going to tell you until the market opens. As you can see, the market is moving up now. Not a lot, but $1. We had, for me it was, a reasonable land session, but right now we are again not moving, or I cannot find anything. The big movers are dead. The small caps are not performing the way we are used to. Guys, anybody traded Twilio today? Twilio is now a $500 stock. It's unbelievable. I remember it $150. But today, of all days on earnings, the stock is horrible. Boeing, let's take a look at Boeing. Yeah, it's trending lower all day, I agree. But with the market moving higher, or basically not moving lower, I don't know if I want to trade it right now short. Okay, let's take a look at RNG. Wow, RNG. Very low volume stock, but an amazing trend. Yeah, very spready and low volume. How about LGHL? Let's take a look. LGHL. I don't think it's tradable, but let's check. No, it's not tradable. LGHL is not tradable on the platform. If you can trade it on another platform, 6, the breakout trade probably is good entry. I'm not saying that you should do it right now. Right now, the stop loss is almost as low as the VWAP. I'd rather not trade them versus forcing a trade right now. Real short, okay, that can be interesting. Let's check it out. Short under 67.50. The stock continues to be a $20 mover. Stop loss is going to be huge. Very risky under 67.50, guys. At least $1 stop loss on this trade, at least. In anybody that's taking this trade, take a very small position. I'm going to take 400 shares. 400 shares, $1 stop loss under 67.50. There's a big buyer there at 67.50. And yeah, a challenging trade. Okay, in the trade, $1 stop loss to the 68.50. That's a big one. $68.50. That's my stop loss. Basically, we moved down 10 cents. Not great. HOL. Hold on a second. Let me check if what's going on with this crazy riot. CCIV at above the highs. Let me check in a second. CCIV. I won't add. I mean, I don't know what is your entry. If your entry is 60, 70 with a Meir, stay with the second partial in the trade. I don't think you want to add. It's going to, mess up your risk reward. Yeah, let's take a look at HOL. But the trend is good in CCIV. HOL. Yeah, that's a news-driven move now. Holicity. Bull flag on the daily as well. Let's see a pullback, guys. Riot is not working. It was down 20 cents, up 80 cents or 70. Also, it's not tradable. Not tradable on the platform, this HOL trade. Had a nice move over 20, but I didn't even check if it's tradable. I assume it was because it has good volume, but nothing happened. My final stop loss in Riot is 68.50. Wow, this is so spready. I didn't trade Riot in the last 10 days. When the last time I traded it was $30. Now it's $68. It's unreal what's going on. The volatility is tremendous. Okay. Can we trade the STMP? The answer is probably not. Probably not. I'm still looking for a savior. Doesn't look like Riot is going to be our savior. Okay. Back to the entry pretty much in Riot. Now maybe we'll see the strong move lower under 67. Although 50 cents in Riot is a piece of cake. It goes by in a second. Yeah, let's go back to Baidu. It goes the other way around. Yeah, CCIV is indeed a winner. One of the few actually today. Trades kind of aggressive, but delivered the goods over 60, 70, nearly touched 62.70. In a second, it was down now 70 cents. And it doesn't look like we can break 67 in this stupid riot. Maybe if we break 67, it's going to be something, something's going to happen. That's the support level. That's the 67. Okay, we broke 67 for a split second. Let me see, where is my initial target? 66.50, I will take the partial. 66.50, but it needs to be the ask under 66.50, which is tough. Maybe now, maybe later. Anyway. We survived the move higher. Now we need the move lower to deliver. It's not easy. I had 5 short trades today. All of them, maybe other than one, winners. And the second partial back to the entry in all of them. So left on the table, I don't know. I don't want to say $2,000 or whatever. I don't know exactly how much, but all 4 or 5 trades, the second partial came back to the entry. Unbelievable. This is like the toughest market to short ever, probably. Even MD, guys, we had a nice trade. Take a look at MD coming back to the entry. Exactly coming back to the entry. It's unreal. After trading nearly 80 cents in the money. FVVR, the problem with that stock is the spreads. FVVR? FVRR, I think. FVRR. Wow, this is a tough one. Very spready. No volume. I mean, can it deliver a good move up? Of course, $300 stock can do a lot. But it's not a day trading stock. I mean, it lacks any momentum. It just, drifting, drifting in this trading day on no volume. You can count the shares being executed here, as opposed to Riot, which is insane. Okay, let's go back to T-Ray and some other stocks from the cannabis sector. I will take T-Ray, although it's risky, but 31 short. Stop loss is going to be, I will take 20 cents, no more. Needs to dive. Dive and deliver. Under 31 on a cup and handle breakdown, the real stop loss is 50 cents. But I think we're late by 50 cents to the trade, so I will be cautious with this one. Take a 20-cent stop loss and wait for the break of 31. Wow, IQ killed it today. Let's take a look at Moderna. Very dead today. Very, very. Nothing's going on, Rich, in Moderna. Take a look at this ugly chart. Basically, it's under the VWAP, not doing anything. Hi, Romika. How are you this afternoon? Let's go back and look at Zynga. Nice reversal. Definitely nice from 12, 6 or 7. But it's not a, that's not a good mover. State has a very good support level at 12. If you can see Hajj, the support level is clear. The entry should have been 12 or 4 or 5, 6, whatever, the cheapest. Okay, guys, we have also VST for a move over 23.20. Let's check the daily. Wow, the daily is very strong. I will take VST over 23.20 and risk 20 cents, no more than that. You know what? I'm going to buy it at 23.10. If it gets there, even better. Risk 10 cents on the trade. If it gets under 23, almost $1. There are two trades that we talked about, VST for a long, and what was the other one? Zynga, also for a long. Okay, guys, the partial is coming in Riot. Going to take 200 shares off, finally a partial here. We deserve this one. We survived a big pullback. Okay. Now it's going to be $1 and plus. If we break 66, okay, I'm taking it. Took it at 66.25. And the second partial is going to be at the entry, guys, in Riot. I don't remember who posted this trade. Thank you very much. $1 plus on this trade, I think I got. Yeah, I got $1.20. Not bad. Hardy, if it was you, good for us. Thank you. Now let's move under 66 and close the day at 57. I'm not greedy, only $10. Then I will swing it. Although even not in $10 is not gonna save a swing trade. This is like the volatility in Riot, and Mara is overboard actually, over any normal level, let's call it. Look at 66 now. There's a huge buyer at 66, and it can easily drop under. Yeah, you We didn't trade you in a while. Some stocks here disappeared. 120, but it's over. It could have been a nicer trade even at 119.50. What do you like in blue, Yoni? I don't see anything interesting. Guys, Riot is rioting. The huge buyer, so what? I mean, look at the chart. The chart is telling us stay away. Yeah, I see this 30, 50, or 100,000 shares. But I don't understand the context, you know? Dropped straight down under 31. That's good target. Will be 30, 60 for a partial. Yeah, it jumped over you because you didn't know how to trade it. My exactly that there's going to be slippage. Now you didn't ask me where to post the entry, but I did it at 31. Now sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, sometimes it doesn't work. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back. I didn't take the partial in theory, but it's still, you know, basically, I should have been taking a partial at 30, 60. I didn't. Still waiting. Stop loss is going to be 31.25. 31.25 on this trade. And we have also Riot, $1 in the money, looking great. Don't have that many shares in Riot, but who has, you know? That's a wild one. I mean, trading Riot is now equivalent to trading, I don't know, Tesla. Scott, I cannot write to you for whatever reason. It's impossible to write them in the on the chat. I am, however, short Tilray and Riot. That's two trades thanks to the room. Great trades, actually. Both of them winners at this point. Guys, Scott is taking over. I'm taking a short break. And then you'll meet Scott at 3 p.m. for the third and final day of the top trader class. And of course, I'm going to join you in a bit. both Riot and Tilray are, so fast, they're moving like lightning fast. Guys, if anybody at this point has a question for me, Scott is going to take over in a couple of seconds. Go ahead. The stop loss in Riot should be, let's see where, 67, well, it's already there. 67.50. Yeah, I didn't trade the CCIV. Hi, Scott.
Michael.
How are you this afternoon?
I'm doing well. How are you? How was the lunch hour here?
It had its spikes. It was great, boring, great, now great again.
Okay, good. I heard you just talk about Riot. That looks pretty darn good.
Yeah, we had a short in Riot at 67.50, then a short at Tilray at 31. That one is also working to perfection. The 31 short
really
at
looks
Tilray.
good.
Yeah, very good. And we had Meir posted a CCIV winner also, but I did not trade that one. I mean, shorting in this market, impossible. I mean, every short trade is immediately being bought. Take a look at the market. Again, we're moving up.
Yeah, it's starting to move higher here. Wow, CCIV off to the races. Let me restart here. I'll come right back in, Michael. Hold on.
What do I think about QS? Let's take a look. QS was on my watch list today. Over 69. I don't know. Tough to make a call on this trade. Because the stop loss is almost $2 below. That's your problem. $2 on the stop loss. Unless it builds a bull flag, which is not going to happen in QS. QS is too volatile to start building now.
Okay, I am back. Let's see if I can get the screen up here. Should be able to connect
Yeah, there are
now.
some issues, but it works eventually.
Yeah.
It's good.
Look at TLRY, Michael. Wow. Wow. Can't believe the market is going higher. What's up with that? The SPY starting to try to close the gap here.
No,
All right,
I didn't post the order, Gary, in VST. I totally forgot about it. No, did not post the order in VST over 2320. No, I'm going to skip it altogether. VST, you can enter now at 2310 or 11 or 15 right now. The stop loss is going to be 23 either way, or 23 or 8. But I will, I will not trade it right now. It's like I don't see any momentum. Guys, I'm taking a short break. We'll join you in a
What's up with Rocket today, RKT? Walmart not doing anything. I am a long-term holder on Rocket at 20. Yep. TLRY. CCIV maybe on a pullback here. Maybe we get a pullback on CCIV. Right, not doing too much. CCIV. Keep an eye on this. Maybe a pullback to 62. We could get into this trade. QS. Let me take a look at QS. I have not, I looked at it this morning. That looks great over 70. Let me pull this down here. And I think I'll take it over 70 here. Okay, we're going to add this QS long over 70. If it makes it, we got to get there. Okay, so let's watch it at 70 here. CCIV long at 64 also. These will be my first two trades of the afternoon session. Okay, let's watch them together, traders. Pretty simple to see, right? Okay, no trade yet on CCIV, nothing on QS yet. Riot now down at the end of the low of the day. Tilray at the bottom of the day also. Stephen, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I'm looking forward to it here on QS. Okay, here comes our QS. Watch it. Tell you right where I'm going to come into it now. Got to get past 70 here. Got to give us a real good chance to get past 70. It's trying. It's trying. Let's let it break through. And then you got to be taking a look at the daily here. And we could have a big move up on QS. I think this is going to be a great trade. About 13 cents to go. I'm going to come into CCIV at 63.50. 63.50 CCIV. It's trying, it's rejected there. That's a double top from earlier.
Guys, T-Ray killing it. It's gonna break 30. I hope that those who took the trade are still in with half of your position, a quarter of your position, whatever. You still need to be in the trade because it's not, it's relentless. It's moving lower and lower. Maybe it breaks 30 now.
Michael, can you
Scott
hear
is
me now?
out of the. Now, yeah, now we can hear you, Scott. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened here. I just room shut down and I got the little circle here. But rest assured, I am in the. I've been in the CCIV trade, like I said, at 63.50. I'm going to add at 64, and also looking at QS. Michael, let's keep your charts up for just a little bit longer here.
Okay, no problem.
So I can be
Guys,
sure
did you
that,
see the move in
stable.
T-Ray? Now approaching $1.40 in the money.
Wow,
I'm
under
taking the
30
second
bucks
partial
now. Tilray.
Yeah. Okay, and the last partial is going to be 300 shares, hopefully a swing trade. Hopefully a swing trade. The stop loss is back to the entry at 30. And, you know, you want to have a big winner, you need to be very, very patient and allow pullbacks. If not, just lock the 30 and you'll stop out eventually. Riot, guys, is also working to perfection, $2 in the money. So suddenly out of nowhere, the shorts are working now. After I complained that nothing is working. So the market heard my complaints and the first trade, I think, for me, where I'm taking the second partial on a short trade. Did not happen today. I think 90% of my trades were short today, for whatever reason. QS is, you know, going to its second day of total madness, up and down, and the range is $10 for this stock. It's unbelievable. Did it break 70? Guys, I'm gonna short Vonage under 13. Should be an easy trade. I hope a profitable one. Under 13, risk to the VWAP. This is going to be 10 cents. 10 cents on the VG short 13. You can see clearly on the main chart the VWAP stop loss. Actually, it's 7 cents. Yeah, 7 cents risk, maybe 8. Worst case scenario, unless it breaks now higher, and then I will probably cancel the trade. The market is back at the highs of the day again. I'm now looking also for long trades. Cannot find anything. I mean, CCIV, of course, is or was unbelievable, but other than that, I don't see anything that looks great for a long trade right now. Guys, it looks like T-Ray is going to break 29.50 any second as well.
Wow, look at it go. Who would have known? Yep, today, top trader in about 28 minutes as we get prepared for day number 3 of Top Trader, the final day, and we cruise into tomorrow on Friday. All right, here we go.
This was a fast week, Scott. 4 days.
Yeah, you get one day.
After the long weekend.
Yeah, you get one day off there, and it turns into a quick week. There's no doubt.
Guys, take a look at the chart of T-Ray. There were so many, actually, I wasn't watching it, but there were so many short opportunities after the first leg down and the reversal. It's under the VWAP all day, and
I think QS will do it. We're going to have to wait around for it here. CCIV just waiting for that pop over 64. Over 64. I'll try to take the charts now, Michael. We'll see if we'll get, if I'm stable here. Huh. Doesn't look like I am. I don't know what the deal is today.
yeah, there are some issues. I also need to get, I got in and out of the room and then it worked.
Try to put yours back up, Michael. For whatever reason, I can't. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, T-Ray is now turning into a mega winner, approaching $2.
That's huge. Nice job.
Guys, CFX, great trading day for CFX today. Volume is not that great. I just wanted to say that tomorrow it has a good chance to of breaking to at breaking 42 for all-time highest move or 2020 highest move. Sorry, 2021 highest move. But I'm watching now the VWAP. Sorry, the volume is not that great. KHC, on the other hand, the ketchup company is killing it today. I think it's a late entry now, though, Haj, at 39. Still, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. But, it had an amazing move in the morning. Those stocks that go straight up in the morning basically don't perform later or have problems. If you are in this trade, that's good for, I would guess, 25 cents of risk and a 25 cent of target. Herbalife is not doing very well today. Also, Nuskin had a terrible earnings report. If you remember it, guys, a couple of weeks ago or a week ago. I think it was last month. So that's pretty much the same sector or the same subsector. Yeah, it was rejected at 50, but basically approaching 50, it looked like primed for more upside. You can always expect something wrong to happen in Herbalife. Always. As I'm going to buy CAN, despite the down 12% over 18, with the pre-entry at 93 and risk 12 cents. Let's see how much. Actually, 93, 23 cents. Entry at 17.93 and risk 23 cents to 17.70. You can see the trade here in the room. Stop loss is going to be 17.70, exactly on the chart. But I think the power play should be 18.
Okay, there's our QS trade traders. If you're in the QS trade, here we go. Breakout of 70. I'm looking for at least a point up to 71 or close to it. CCIV firing 2.
QS is totally crazy over the last 2 days. The volatility in this stock is unbelievable. Okay, guys, in CAN, stop loss is going to be 17.70. 17.70, that's my stop loss in CAN. So that calls for a 30-cent target. I will set it for 25. If we can get 25 cents on this trade, that's going to be great. So CNBC was promoting the stock yesterday and today. Yesterday it had great trades. Today it was totally crazy, up and down. And the stock moves 50 cents in a minute. It's unbelievable. WAT, let's take a look. What is that? So that's the question. What is the stop loss in QS? Okay. Yes. Much as I see under 69. That's a drawback of this crazy volatility, the huge stop losses, but the risk reward can be amazing in this one. Yeah, indeed. It's if it works in your favor, wow, this is amazing. If not, it's a tough ride. I think the second time it moves, it's going to move over 70, 50. It's going to be easier for you guys.
Come on, QS. Let's do it here.
Yeah, in this market, you want to take the partial first and ask questions later. Keep in mind, Patrick, that most of the stocks are really not moving. QS is, in another dimension today. Guys, I think we're gonna get them to the partial with CAN over 1885. Sorry, 1825. If we get there, not so far away. 1825. That's 10 cents away. Now 15 cents away. Guys, $2 in Tilray. Do you believe it or not?
Crazy. Good job.
Wow, what a chart. I mean, this is the chart that can go to the Museum of Charts. The break under 31, where normally trade breakdowns don't work from the lows, and this one is not only working, it's killing it. Maybe it's again a Reddit play where those guys are moving in and out of the cannabis sector. Back to the entry in CAN, so no partial at this point.
Okay, QS, congratulations, those who took it. And awesome move right now. Thank you to Stephen for pointing that one out. Got a full point on this, and why not come out of some here as I'm heading over to the top trader, day number 4. So I'll give it a few more minutes here. Yep, partial out at 71. Awesome trade. 62.50 on the CCIV trade. We'll come out of that.
Is T-Ray going to 0 today or what? Now
trying,
$3
Michael.
in the money?
It's
$3.5 in the money. It's unbelievable.
And it's continuing.
Maybe more? 3. .99% of the stocks are not moving. T-Ray and
Killing it.
and the QS are the only ones that are drawing some action. Indeed, QS those who took it, $2 now, approaching $2. That should turn every trading day from red to green in a hurry. The problem with QS is that the pullbacks are so aggressive. It's like you have it and then 2 minutes later you don't.
Trader's top trader in about 10 minutes, so I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes here, and I'm going to be pulling out of the CCIV and the rest of the QS trade here. I'm getting like $1.50 now in QS.
Right, $3 in the money. For some of you, QS, $3 in the money. And CAN minus in the money. I'm going to be out in a couple of cents. So there's always something that plays against the CAN 1770. That's my stop loss. In 3 cents, will be out. And again, that one almost reached the partial area. Almost. We were like I don't know, 5 cents away from taking the partial. Too bad. Now the market is pulling back. But we basically spent the last 2 hours moving higher. And why are the short trades working? That's fine. Guys, Riot approaching $4 in the money. Wow, that's great. I still have 200 shares of Riot. The numbers today not that great to say the least. Most of the market is red, but let's call it pink. The Nasdaq down 64, the SPY 0.48. The only big loser today is the solar energy sector, thanks to the events probably in Texas. And then we have Boeing very, very weak and Chinese internet. Yeah, what's the question, Navin? I didn't see the question there. UVXY 940? I don't know. Let's take a look. I mean, you can buy it why 940? Buy it now at 930 with a 10-cent stoppers, but I don't see the market moving lower. And this UVXY is zero volatility. I mean, it's now a small cap. I won't take this. I don't like this trade. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, the class with Scott in 5 minutes. CCIV still valid? I think not. Hold on, 64. There were a couple of posts. CCIV 64. Not sure if it's valid. Not really. Scott is not here, so I'm not going to trade the CCIV today.
Yep, traders, I'm going to take off right now just to start Top Trader on time. I had a great time today. 2 winning trades into the close today, CCIV and QS. I'm going to keep some QS here. Also on the CCIV, I'm going to keep a few hundred shares of that into the close. Try to be doing a little bit of training and trading here as we get into the close today. Thank you so much for joining us today. I appreciate it. God bless you. Godspeed. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Listen, this is my 13th straight green day today. I'm going to finish the day today up 4,782 and a great trading day. I want to thank everybody here for participating. Thank you especially to Michael for holding things down this week, and Gabe and Clifton, to Danny, Galia, and Aggie, especially to Meir, who's had a great day today, great week. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Be good, stay safe, and Michael, thank you again.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoyed the session with the guys. Guys, take a look at 81. Looks perfect now. Now it really looks perfect. A perfect triangle breakdown. A stop loss of, let's call it 50 cents. And a target of 50 cents for the partial. I didn't take the trade. I was spending time drawing it. But I have plenty of trades working for me. I don't need new trades right now. Looks great. Yeah, that's, FSLY is always a challenging trade, but the trend from 82 down to 81 was all lower highs. So very great pattern. So Optimus, if you are in this trade, I can only ask you one question. Why not enter at 82? If you're watching FSLY, why not enter at 82? Then you had at 82, you had 30 cent stop loss. Guys, Riot is approaching $5 in the money. You're trading now CL oil futures. I don't want to ask you why you're spending now time trading oil futures. The news came out at 10:30 in the morning. Wow, guys, Baba. Something happened there. The whole market actually is now moving up. But that can play a hardball on our short trades. Tesla, Baba, Apple, all of them reacting. And the SPY is back to the highs of the day. That's gonna, kill the probably the FSLY trade. Yeah, probably some news. I mean, what type of news? I don't know, but obviously some positive news, especially for Baba and Tesla and Apple. So yeah, internet. Maybe also some banks. I totally forgot about the VG trade, but the order is still there. My order is 12.99 short in VG. And the stop loss is still there at 13.07. And then now the question is, can it drop? Wow, Riot is rioting. $5 in the money in Riot, guys. Guys, last call for the class actually started a minute ago. Yeah. I already sold half of my position and I left half of my position with a 50 cent stop loss, but it's not working. So there is some payback. I had a boring lunch, suddenly Riot SSYS steel ray. Pretty much everything that I'm holding is gold, everything is a huge winner and I needed a loser. So then comes the CAN. Unbelievable. Look at this. Even the VWAP is not saving it right now. Anyway, the stop loss should have been 1770. We talked about this trade. Gold is also doing very bad over the last week or over this week. I'm guessing the reason for that is the dollar getting stronger in the currency markets. Keep in mind that the dollar getting stronger is also not good for the U.S. economy and not good for stocks. How much slippage? 10 cents. That was my execution, 1760. Yeah, yikes! But today it's not an issue. As always, guys, the market into the close higher. Daily, this was a horrible week in terms of movement. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4 days, 5, 6, 7. We're basically now sitting in a bull flag at all-time highs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Basically, we're doing nothing for almost 8 days, meaning we need a pullback. We need a pullback to bring in some new money, because the way the market is trading right now, it looks like totally lifeless. Yeah, BTBT also at the lows of the day. Wow. EH. If not for the spreads, guys, EH also has reverse continental breakdown level at 62. This one is so spready and thin, I will rather not trade it. Guys, nobody paid attention today to CLSK. What an amazing move. Take a look at the daily chart, the hammer yesterday, and $5 or $6 winner today. PLTR, let's take a look. Yeah, the question is stuck, but where it's gonna go? Is it gonna go lower or higher? To me, it's lower, but you can't bank on that. I'm not posting a trade at this point. Yeah, let's take a look at PDD. Wow, 196. I'm gonna buy 300 shares. 196, where? 196.10? 196.07, guys. I'm buying, hold on a second. Not a lot of shares. 400 shares will take a VWAP, which is 50 cents stop loss. Again, a bit risky, but the entry looks great. Over 196. And PDD can be a very fast and brutal mover. Hopefully it's going to be a brutal mover. Did you see the VWAP move? Also was good, Yoni. Also was good, the VWAP move. Now there's lots of sellers at 196. I posted my entry at 196.07. The good thing is that all the price action is now on the 196 side. So the only thing that's problematic today in this stock is, overall a weak stock today, down 3.4%. But now intraday can easily deliver, I think, $1. Or should easily deliver $1. Okay, in the trade. As always, the slippage, and that's the deal. My stop loss is going to be 195.50, exactly 195.50. So 50 cents plus the slippage. You bought it exactly at 196 or 196.10? Actually, I had a 5 cent slippage. My entry was what was it? 196.15. 196.15. So I had 5 cents. I know what 5 cents is not that bad. I thought that my entry should have been 196. Then I forgot that I posted it at 196.15. So. A price improvement, that hardly ever happens. That's weird, actually. You got a price bonus for trading it. Okay, we're gonna give you a bonus. We're gonna sell it to you at 180. Nobody wants to buy other than you. I think Zynga is also a short covering. There's some short covering in Zynga. I read about this stock. Yeah, nice, very nice move. I mean, not a big move, but a nice one. 15 cents. I can't believe CAN dropped $1. Wow, what a loser. Guys, always watch the main chart for the stock that we are talking about. It's always going to be posted on the main chart, to the right of the SPY. So now the market is moving up. All my short trades are working like crazy, and all my long trades are failing one after the other. Only took two long trades, but still. Yeah, Vonage is, because the market is moving higher, I guess. That's why Vonage is not taking, but it's not over. It's not over for Vonage. There's still plenty of time. We have 45 minutes left. And we don't have, an amazing target. 20 cents, maybe 25. If we can get 25 cents, that can be great. Now everything is moving to the upside. Apple, Facebook, Baba, of course, Tesla. Other than PDD, I mean. And CAN. Yeah, of course. The SPY is, when Apple is moving higher, Tesla, the same thing. I knew that, PDD is a risky trade, but CAN looked to me like it's gonna, be a big winner, and it turned out to be a big loser. My order in Vonage is 12.99. Yes, 12.99 short. Have 1,300 shares there, and basically, I can pre-enter here with 5-cent stop loss as well. But the market is moving up, so we'll see if it was a smart thing not to pre-enter eventually. A, B, and B, okay, A, B, and B. Looks to me like a very late entry. Also, not a lot of volume, Alejandro. Nowadays, the stop loss is not that big, or $1. Not that big, but I'm not sure about this trade, really. It's also very spready in retrospect. EBON, trending lower, but where would you enter, and why focus actually in ABON? It's, leaving huge tails, but I think the best thing right now is, if possible, find a long entry. The market continues higher. Yeah, 50 cents over 129. Baba did well. Facebook, Tesla up $6. David, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Workhorse. Let's take a look. WKHS. There's nothing going on all day. The stock is sideways all day. It's now 320. Why would it start moving higher now? Again, I don't see any reason for Workhorse to now suddenly start becoming a winner. I mean, there is some volume right now, but the trend all day is very, very flat and choppy. Roku, wow. Basically, we stopped watching Roku altogether. Nobody cares about Roku. $400, it's not not a big deal. 456. That's what you wrote on Roku? Again, the 456, where is the stop loss? $1, $2? $1. Well, makes sense. What is $1 in Roku these days? It's a quarter of a percent. It's now at 456.80 or 90. But the ask stays in the 20s. Oil was strong today. I didn't check. Had some electrical issues in my home, and I didn't check oil today. Didn't have the time. Yeah, oil over $60. I think, as much as I remember, flat on the day. Wow. Okay, guys, PDD, I will be out at 195.5. Turning back another $200 to this market. Okay, guys, Vonage. VG dropped. So now in retrospect, the pre-entry should have been a good trade, but I didn't pre-enter. So stop loss is going to be 1307. 1307 in Vonage. And the target, 15 cents, maybe 20. Every cent here is counts. Every cent is a fight. That's why the pre-entry would have been better, but it's not going to happen now. Maybe PDD is going to be redeem itself with a move over 196. I'm in too many trades. I'm short Vonage, VRU, T-Ray, SSYS, Riot, PDD, and MD. All of those are shorts, and I'm gold short also, and CAN long. Two longs and like 7 shorts. And the market is moving up. All the longs are losing money, and all the shorts are making money. Go figure this one out. Again, it takes time, but trust me, I didn't manage more than 1 trade for 3 years, maybe 5. So you're good. Boeing, let's take a look. Boeing is very weak. Did not respond at all to the market moving higher. But take a look at them at 325 now. I mean, it can move under 209, but you'll need the market. It's not like this market is signaling I'm moving lower. This market is not moving lower. It's actually telling us the opposite. The market is not just buying into the close. The market started buying at 1 p.m. We broke over the VWAP at 1. Now it's 320 or 325. We are up 2 hours and a half. So it's not like the market is waiting and sticking one into the close. It's just, a very strong market. Probably the strongest market ever, probably. Yeah, competing with the market prior to the Corona crisis, which was exactly, when was it? I think a year ago, maybe 13 months ago, or January was still without the Corona. February, maybe the Corona started. 12 or 13 months ago, that was the same market. The sell-off can come any second. You don't know when the sell-off is going to come. Any second. And that's the good thing about it. You don't need to worry. You're going to be surprised as much as everybody. Everybody is surprised always by the sell-off. QFIN 2910, that's the entry, Yoni? That's what you're looking for? Because you missed the VWAP, you missed the 29, now you have a 2910, I think. Or you don't take this trade. Looks to me like kind of spready and icky. Yeah, too spready. Take a look at the spreads, Yoni. What's going on with Apple? Apple is now up straight almost, $1 straight up. I'm getting ready for the last trade, if any. I think I will stay with any and not take any new trades and hope that, Vonage and PDD won't turn losers, which will be great if it's going to happen. I think this is the timing to manage existing trades, not to enter new trades into the close now. Let's take a look at Mara. Nothing there. PLTR. TR. I said short, but meant long. Lucky for me, I didn't post the short trade or enter the trade. What the hell's going on? Why is it always counter the direction? Did you buy it, Joseph? PLTR? Or there was nothing there, as much as I see it, Still, it's nice to have a $25 into the last minutes, That's a gift. Okay, we're back to the entry in Vonage, not Vonage, PDD. Last chance for PDD to redeem itself and deliver, 50 cents, 40 cents, anything that's reasonable. We need to move over 196.25, and maybe we can take a partial there. Again, not a big deal. Should not be a big deal for almost a $200 stock. And market supporting it to a degree, let's call it. And let's take a look at SBE. Another stock that's, not doing anything and news, driven by news now. But take a look at the volume also, Dean. And the spreads, and, too spready, and the volume is ugly. SPY will turn here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. It's 1/3%, so it needs $1 into the next 25 minutes. It's doable in 2 minutes, but CLSK, let's take a look for. I was looking at it, but never traded it today. CLSK. Wow. Very, very, very nice. Actually, I'm looking at the reversal over 35.40. This reversal probably was a good trade. 35.30. You entered the 38, and it's still a big winner. Good for you, Steven. Yeah, daily is amazing and should break 40 tomorrow. And all-time highs as well, probably. Yeah, we are in Vonage, Arezu. We are in Vonage from 13 short, looking for 15 cents. We're not looking for more than 15 cents right now. I mean, anything above 10 cents, I will be happy now. Okay, guys, maybe we can get something from PDD. Maybe not. Stephen, I was asking for 40, not today, tomorrow morning. I guess it's not really important. Yeah, it's those who are in the trade enjoy it. Those who are not in the trade, not going to buy it today. Now at 3:35. Okay, guys, PDD is not disappointing. I'm moving my stop loss in PDD to the entry. And whatever happens, we'll sell it either at the entry or at whatever it gets. If it gets over 196.50, I will take a partial. Stop loss to me, for me, at 196 now. So, we waited a bit, but eventually we got something going. The market is supporting long trades. Wow, CLSK is nuts. Traded as high as 40, 50, and in a minute down to 39. It's weird. Down to 38. Yeah, I think the timing is, not good. very, very choppy market right now. We are showing hammers on the 5-minute intraday chart. Again, everything is super mellow. The volumes are not picking up yet, but there is like enough time, like 20 minutes. Not gonna take any more trades. No more trading for me. We'll swing Tilray, SSYS, Riot, and that's it pretty much. Everything is a swing to me. All the winners, the losers, and the small caps. Who cares? Okay, guys, maybe we can get something going in Vonage. I'm gonna move my stop loss to 1301, and that's gonna be, the end. One in Vonage out of what was the symbol? PDD at the entry, closing MD at the entry right now. I mean, you can't don't take 20 cents in PDD. It's either, this stock needs and deserves, we deserve more from it. It basically did nothing. But, it's too late and you can't complain. I mean, you can complain, but who cares? It's too late, yeah. Guys, I'm not going to swing, of course, Vonage. It's not a winner. It's 2 cents in the money. So whatever happens, I'm not going to swing it. I don't have 3 cents in Vonage. I have 1 cent right now. It's not going to make a difference at all. But if Riot will continue the way it traded 20 minutes ago, that will be great. Back to towards the lows. Kind of ugly numbers here. T-Ray down 10%, GME down 10%. QS eventually closed down. Now it's at 65. I've traded at 71. Wow, QS is nuts. Riot down 18%. Fastly down 15%. Wow, huge numbers. Guys, Vonage, no can do. Not even the 10 cents. Maybe now. It did deliver another cent or 2 cents. If it gets by 1280, that's going to be a good trade. It should, still has enough time to move 10 cents. If it gets to 1250, how many shares did you have, Ing? 550? Okay, not crucial. No, I have 1300. 1300 shares. You can see minus 1300 shares. I don't trade 3,000, 5,000, stuff like that. Of course, if a trade works for $4, like T-Ray, I assume that that 1,000 shares, or sorry, I started T-Ray with 1,200. So that would have been shameful not to buy, not to short more. But eventually, it's T-Ray made me $1,500 and Riot 1,000. And that's all, way after lunch. The lunch, actually, as soon as the lunch ended, the good trades came in. I mean, we traded here nothing over lunch. Maybe 1 good trade. I don't remember it even. think it was MD short for like 60, 70 cents, and then it turned all the way up, and everything, all the profits on my second partial were gone. Okay, now we see a big red bar in the market, a red bar. CCIV, wow. I'm not surprised. There are some stocks that really, like after a crazy run, crazy run, they need to come back to earth because the valuation here is probably off, totally off. I mean, take a look at CCIV. I mean, does this chart tell anything normal? Yeah, it broke 209, but I don't think you can say finally because you need at least 50 cents here. Yeah, CCIV is the combination of investment a company and an EV company. I forgot the name of it. And the merger already occurred. So good for them. Okay, guys, I'm tired of VG. Anytime you say you're tired, you need to breathe in and say, okay, you have the plan. Stop loss is 1301. Why would I wait? Won't I wait another 3 minutes? Maybe it's gonna drop 50 cents in 3 minutes. There is a big maybe here, but even 5 cents is worth waiting. Yeah, it can happen, but that's not. Vonage is, every cent counts on Vonage. Volume is great. Every cent is populated. It's not like SQ not SQ, QS where the stock drops $1 in, I don't know, 30 seconds. Guys, take a look at the volume now in Vonage. The biggest volume bar all day coming in now. Yeah, T-Ray, unbelievable, really, unbelievable. Not only T-Ray, the whole sector was demolished now. Take a look at the MJ at the lows of the day. That's the leader, the ETF. If this one is at the lows of the day, most of the stocks from the sector are going to be there. Guys, if anybody has a question for me, go ahead. If not, I'm closing Vonage. Not gonna carry it for a swing trade. I have plenty. And I want to wish you a very good night. Tomorrow, Friday, we close the week. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Scotty is in the mentoring room. Meir is gone. Also, all the others. We see you guys tomorrow. I already closed Vonage. No, not gonna wait for the last, second. It's pretty much done, but I don't need Vonage. I have Riot up $5 and Tilray up $5. $4. That's out of the blue. After waiting for a good trade all day. What's the link to the? What is MONT? The class, you mean? What's time? What? I don't understand the question. What time do we start here every day? We start at 9:30. If you're new to the trading room, come in tomorrow at 8:45. 8:45 US time, Eastern time. There's a presentation for new traders every morning at 8:45. Do come in the room and you'll hear about how we work here, the procedures, everything that you need to know trading in this or working in this trading room. So 8:45 Eastern time, and then the market opens at 9:30. The U.S. markets open at 9:30. Okay, guys, have a great afternoon or good night, depends where you are in the world. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everybody.